morning. Good morning. Today, we're finally this stream. I think we can probably comfortably call Llama's backlog. Now that's not. We haven't had much backloggery usually. I've been playing a lot of like pretty new stuff. And this game's not super old, but it's a game that I have been meaning to play and waiting for like an opening in my schedule to play for a long enough time that I feel comfortable that this is a game from my actual backlog of games I haven't played yet. We're gonna play Convoy. I've never seen it. I mean, I've seen like a trailer video. I know that there are vehicles that drive. I've been told it's somewhat like FTL. The art style certainly makes me feel like it's something like FTL. I'm excited. I'm excited to try it out. Have I ever wanted to drive trains? No. I don't even like driving cars. I have wanted to pilot aircraft. That is, someday when my media empire grows to the point that I am incredibly wealthy, I'll probably get a small plane. But not trains, really. Good morning, Kalmari. We are going to drive things that may resemble tractors, but that's as close as we're getting to more farming simulator ever again. My lighting is different today, and I can't figure out why. Like there's a fuzz in my camera. Oh, maybe it's this. Was that it? No. It's super weird. I mean, my shadow. I don't know. We're gonna deal with it. It's gonna bug me. It's gonna bug me. I didn't realize I was a perfectionist until right now. Did it? No? It's still there. Weird. Oh, that's no good. We can't move that. I don't know why I'm casting a shadow over there today that I wasn't casting before. That is super weird. Nothing changed. Yeah, it's because it's my shadow on the wall. That's the problem. But I haven't moved any lights. Like it's that one. No, that didn't do it. Disaster. What? Hang on. I have no idea why it's doing that. Let me just take this and turn it up a bit. Good enough. Good enough. I'm doing new camera setup very soon anyway because of Jero's generous gift. I haven't had time to get it set up, but we're gonna do new camera setups anyway, and I will worry about that later, I guess. It's gone for today, that's fine. Aliens did it. Hey, good morning, LD Garrett. It's always good to have you sneak in. Always good. Alright, let's play some Convoy. I know nothing about this at all. We're gonna click tutorial. Welcome to Convoy. In Convoy, your mission is to find and collect parts to repair your spaceship. Oh, and the opening script in the opening screen, we saw our spaceship explode. So, there's that. Continue. These parts are scattered around the world. You'll have to explore to find them. You can also collect bolts and loot to upgrade your units. This is very important since there are a lot of enemies trying to get a piece of your cargo. In this tutorial, you will start by learning the basics of combat. This is your MCV, main convoy vehicle. Your convoy's survival is of the greatest importance. Your MCV must survive. This is your escort unit. It is the only thing keeping your MCV safe. Each vehicle has a certain amount of health and armor. Your MCV has a lot more health than escort units, but it is not invincible. Your MCV cannot be controlled directly. It needs to be protected by smaller escort units. Select the escort unit.
Captain.
Order the unit to move to the highlighted square.
Going east.
It appears you're being chased by a privateer. We should fight back before it takes our cargo. Game can be paused by pressing spacebar. You can still select units and give orders. We should kill this privateer before it does too much damage. Select your unit and target the enemy.
Orders.
Target confirmed. Close the tactical view by pressing the spacebar. The enemy's out of range. Move closer.
Not a problem.
Stop shooting me, dude. Great shot! Your unit will fire on the targeted enemy as long as it's in range. Armor protects the unit's health by reducing an equal percentage of incoming damage. Unit would receive 10 damage, has 40% armor. The unit only takes 6 damage to health. Right on. Mad Max Simulator? Kind of, Mad Orc, yeah. Yeah. Colmar, the guy you watched play Long War for the first time last night, had he played XCOM before? Because well, I guess the outside is pretty surprising. Either way, like, suddenly, you've been fighting things with, like, 3 and 4 health, and suddenly you get a 10 health dude. It's gotta be fun to experience those things for the first time with somebody. So specialized weapons also damage armor. Notice how the privateer's plasma gun damages both your armor and health. These weapons are rare and provide a significant tactical advantage. Can I block for my... Your units can also ram enemies. Ramming damages both you and your target. However, it can be very useful to push an enemy into a nasty position. Ramming is an extreme maneuver as it damages both parties. It's never strictly required, and most people may not even want to scratch their own unit's paint. Whether you can ram your enemies or not is up to you. Just know you can do it. Notice how units have a rank next to their health bar, 1, 2, or 3. A unit can only push an enemy of equal rank or lower. To ram an enemy, move next to it and double-click right mouse button on it.
Ready.
Your MCV has an ability. Abilities need to be targeted manually. Use your EMP ability to stun the enemy and finish him off. Use the left mouse button to target the ability. Shasizzle! Well done, the privateer's been destroyed. For the next part of this exercise, you've received a new unit, some parts, and some items. The new unit doesn't have any items equipped. To equip a unit, you need to go to a camp. Open the map. The map shows you vital information, such as your resources, bolts, fuel, and quest items. Your tracker, which shows main objectives, side objectives, and points of interest. And your cargo bay, where your loot is stored. Hover over the items to see details. Shield Mark 1. Shield prevents damage. light plasma cannon, DPS, armor DPS, hit point damage, armor point damage, shots, reload, very effective against armor, does relatively little to health. HE missile launcher, HP damage, AP damage, splash area 1 square, 20-second cooldown. Long range missile with small splash. Okay. Now let's head for the nearest camp. Follow the arrow next to your convoy and drive to the camp. Right mouse button to move. Follow the arrow next to your convoy. Oh, let's see an arrow. Am I crazy? I don't see an arrow. It says follow the arrow. I don't see an arrow at all. We're going to go to here and assume that that's the camp. You can now enter the camp. All right. In the camp, you can buy items from the shop. You can also upgrade and repair your convoy. Select a vehicle. You. Name Niner 3. Here you can view the vehicle stats and weapons. You can also purchase weapons upgrades for each stat. To install new weapons, drag one from the cargo bay to the corresponding colored slot. Now return to the camp. We've got a red slot that has a cannon. AP DPS 7. DPS 1.6. I don't think we want to swap those. We can upgrade the health with bolts. Health, armor, handling, range, and mind guard. Alright. Good evening, Thorgrim. Hi, Vaughn. Return. Now let's take a look at the shop. Buy our stuff. Yeah. Hey, that's nice. A heavy mug. And rubber scar must be a new vehicle. Handling 50, evade 5%, range 200, mind guard 0%. Alright. And this appears locked, I guess. You get 5 fuel for 10 bolts. Oh, this is the rubber scar. Like, this whole bar is the car. This is its weapon. This is not like a weapon. Okay. Good at things. Each shop has a combination of fuel units or items for sale. Just click buy to purchase something. Let's buy a car. I bought a car. It cost all my money. This concludes the tutorial. You're now ready to play the game. Neat. Alright, so we only have one of many MCVs unlocked. Alright. The Armadillo is a tough medium logistics vehicle. It may not be the biggest load carrier, but it makes up for this with decent armor. Right on. EMP blaster, 6-second stun. And we've got the Bobcat AE. Sacrifices a weapon mount in favor of a utility mount. And we've got a Bobcat Mark II, which has 2 weapon mounts. Neat. Alright. And it appears we can name these things with a cursor that doesn't quite line up with the letters, but that's fine. We can deal with that. This will be the Chompadillo. And I guess we should name our other units from the Patreon list. Let's do that. We'll name the vehicles after their pilots, which will be Magecron, the weapons guy with no utility spots, and Rasmussen, the Bobcat AE. Hey, F202. Good to see you, man. It's nice, like, the great thing about the holiday break is we get all these names in chat who haven't been able to watch since we switched to daytime streams very often. It's so good to see you guys. Easy? How hard is this game? We're gonna go on easy because I don't know how hard this game is. Oh no, what did I just do? Go back. What about my names? Morning Durkin, morning Master Ninja. Okay. I have never played this before. This is the first time I've ever loaded the game up. We just finished the tutorial seconds ago. Hey, Nix. Welcome to Convoy. Continue. After enduring an ion storm, your spaceship was forced to make an emergency landing on the planet Omek Prime due to critical damage to its primary systems. The captain has ordered you to traverse the planet in search of replacement parts. Obtaining these will allow the spaceship to continue its mission. Continue. The captain wants you to collect the following parts and bring them to the spaceship. Morning, Lizzie. What is this game? BMJMS? It's Convoy. That's you know as much as I do now. Gotta get some stuff. Omek Prime is a world filled with danger. These three factions vie for control of the planet: privateers, raiders, and Torvok. Managing to survive in this harsh world where most arguments are settled with violence is key to your success. Nope, let's go. Woo! Main objectives: Blue RX R998X chip compression core. If I click on these, do they... Oh, it gives me arrows! Ah, that's where the thing said I had an arrow. And okay. Good. According to my intel, the only blue chip on all of Omek Prime is in the hands of James Fay, a notorious raider war chief known to command legions of grunts. Compression coil, Torvac, employee, multi-cellulose infused ethanol. Local chemist running an underground laboratory, can synthesize something. Self-sealing stem bolts. Isn't that self-sealing stem bolts? That's like a Deep Space Nine reference, right? Pretty sure. Get some gold pressed latinum and we'll be able to acquire the self-sealing stem bolts. There's my spaceship. And there's my nearest camp. So nearest camp and blue R998X chip are roughly in the same direction. Let's go get the self-sealing stem bolts. Let's do that. So, go, move, drive. Right click. Aha! 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 Are they not like random encounters? I really expected random encounters. We're just spending fuel, I guess. Oh, here we go. You come across a lone man wearing what seems to be a sandwich sign. Approach it. He seems to be wearing the sign of a Lucky Peacock, the mysterious traveling casino. Since the Lucky Peacock travels all the time, it can be difficult to locate. This man, however, offers the latest coordinates freely to anyone interested. Right on. Casino. What is this? Side objectives, it's time to gamble. You've discovered the location of the Lucky Peacock Casino. If you head over, you could lose all your money. Let's go see what this yellow thing is. Signal appears to be coming from a lone privateer vehicle. It seems to have noticed your convoy. It starts its engine and attempts to race off. Get him! Nice. We killed him for free. And we got 11 fuel. Great! Where are we going? We were going to get the self-sealing stem bolts. That's where we were going. Hey, look. More yellow things. Drive closer. Follow the directions. Ask about the free trading. This is gonna go well. One of the merchants claims you are free to trade anything here, explaining it is mostly a marketing trick. Right now, we really need our weapons to defend ourselves, so you can buy one of those if you were so inclined. They need their weapons to defend themselves, so they want to sell their weapons. Is that doesn't, it's not. Okay. I don't know what any of these things do, so we're gonna buy the one in the middle. Click. Medium Plasma Blaster. That does not do a lot of DPS. I guess it's really good against armor. So if we go... Camp? No. Nearest camp? Let's go up to the road. Oh, that's my objective. Where we are going, we don't need roads. A red barrel is stood in the middle of the road. Look inside. Hey! It is full of fuel. Radio signal turns out to be a distress call. A KJL Trading Company caravan is being attacked by privateers and they're asking for help. Coordinates aren't too far from here. You soon spot the skirmish. Turns out that most of the caravan has already been destroyed, but the few remaining vehicles are busy fighting the privateers. Engage! Whoa.
Let me out. Roger. Let me out. Definitely.
Oh, right, it doesn't stun them if they have shields. Am I gonna run into that? Yep, I sure am. Good work, me. Hey, Minor Blocks. Good to see you, man. Okay, I can't move that one.
Yes.
You guys need to start scooting
Yes,
back
Captain.
here.
Let me out. Let me out.
That doesn't bode well.
Yes, Captain? Roger. Hey!
Jason.
Roger.
No shields.
Hey! Definitely. Hey! Dusty and dirty.
That's not how EMP works. It's how weapons called EMPs in every sci-fi setting work. It may not be how like actual real world EMPs work. Oh.
Yes?
Soak that damage for the nope, didn't make it.
Roger. Yes, Captain? Yes?
One of the escorts, they're not utility focused. It's that one of them happens to have a utility slot for items. We don't have a utility item yet, though. Upgrade Mind Guard on your MCV? Yeah, it seems like it, Vaughn Arcturus. You can't move him out of the way of the debris. Like, he can't change lanes. So, I guess you just want all the Mind Guard on him. Makes a lot of sense. Radio them. The KJL Trading Company thank you profusely. They regret to inform you that they are mostly transporting food cubes, but they do have a light machine gun you could have. Thanks. Alright, we need to go to the nearest camp because we want to install all of our sweet, sweet guns. And we can only do that at a camp. And once again, roads, where we're going, we don't need roads. Yay! Repair plus 200 AP. Scrap items. How much HP are you missing? Can I see your totals? Okay, so we could repair twice without wasting any scrap. Did that not? Oh, there we go. Alright. Magecron. Is this faster than sand? Yes, Ice Dragon. It is faster than sand. Plasma Blaster. Good. So now you can shoot things and take their shields off while also shooting them for damage. I am a big fan of this. And we don't have any utility items yet. We probably want to scrap this light MG. Buy stuff. The one-stop item shop. We could get aid. Advanced impact defense. Originally designed as a parking aid, it prevents ramming damage through localized energy fields. So we can just make Rasmussen into ramming speed for 30 bolts? That seems awesome. Prevents ramming damage. HP resistance 50, AP resistance 5. Yep, done. Get your ramifier so you can ramulate people. It's ramming time. Hey, Lil Ash. Good to see you this morning. Alright, ramming speed. Let's scrap this thing. 17. Do we need fuel? I mean, maybe we want this light machine gun if we ever buy another vehicle? Maybe? It doesn't do us any good right now except for taking up an inventory space. What would I spend 17 bolts on? None of this stuff. Too expensive. We could get 10 fuel. We do not have D&D tonight, Lolash. I don't know if I'm all done with Mordheim, but it's time to take a break from Mordheim. I had enough days in a row where I couldn't fit it into my schedule that it no longer has its addictive tendrils incredibly deep in my brain. I'll probably come back to it. But I've got a lot of other games that need playing, like this one. So we're taking a little break from Mordheim. I did upgrade the Mind Guard. It's like maxed out, right? I can't go... Yeah, it's maxed. So we could upgrade like armor and health, or we could upgrade one of our other vehicles. Maybe upgrading range would be nice. Hey, congratulations, Lolash. Eating food an hour ago and then still having food inside you that's strong work. Strong work, my friend. Remember this camp, it has the heavy railgun for the MCV. So the shops don't, like, lose their items. That's neat. Shield prevents damage. Super heavy laser. Massive laser that can be targeted manually while firing damages anything in its path. Mine layer. Throws anti-tank mines, doing severe damage to anything driving over them. So white items are like for the MCV. Is that... Yeah, MCV has white item slots. Okay. Okie dokie dokie. So this camp is here. And I've gotten completely away from my self-sealing stem bolts. Gotten completely away from them. Let's head back. You spot a broken down privateer vehicle by the side of the road. Strip the vehicle and manage to obtain a Shield Mark 1. Neat. As soon as we have enough money to buy another utility truck, we can equip it up. We're going to drive right over some mountains here. Probably not the best on our fuel. Down to the road is probably not faster than just diving straight at it. We're gonna go for the objective. This is probably a terrible idea because I haven't, like, leveled up my ships. But I don't know what I'm doing, so we're gonna go and get the self-sealing stem bolts. Did I experience the joy of Final Fantasy VII or Final Fantasy VIII during my adolescence? I played a lot of Final Fantasy VII. I didn't... I saw Final Fantasy VIII. I didn't get to play it very much. This is yellow. Yellow border. And you can only equip stuff in a camp, I think. You arrive at the office of Eiffels Incorporated, a large building which probably also houses the actual production facility surrounded by an electric fence. It looks exceptionally well defended. The fence has auto turrets positioned along its circumference. You see signs indicating a minefield and heavy vehicles patrol the perimeter. Before you can approach any further, someone attempts to radio you. Open communications. Good morning, Pathrush. Welcome to Eiffels Incorporated. You've been cleared for a meeting with our chief executive officers. Please approach our facility on foot. We shall provide transportation at the gate. We wish you a pleasant stay. Approach the office. You're taken inside the building, brought to a conference room, and told to wait. Wait. After some time, two slick-looking businessmen enter the room. Greetings, sir. My name is Samuel Eiffels. This is my brother Maxwell Eiffels. We welcome you to our fine establishment. Is it safe to assume you're here to acquire some of our stem bolts? That's right. Naturally, we have many customers for our esteemed stem bolts. Of course, we may be able to strike a deal if you're willing to pay more than our other customers. We think that 500 bolts sounds like a fair price. That's too much. How unfortunate! I'm afraid we won't be able to lower our price. That would hardly be fair to our other customers. I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere for your stem bolts then. You know you have the monopoly. Quite right, I suppose we do. We realize your desperation, considering the state of your spaceship, and we are not unkind men, so we have a little endeavor for you to accomplish. In return, we shall provide you with the stem bolts. Eiffels Incorporated is always looking to expand, such as the corporate life. You understand? There's one particularly problematic individual standing in the way of progress, however. We would like you to head over to this individual and persuade him to part with the deed of his land, one way or another. The methods are none of our concern. Are we in agreement? Not much of a choice. Wonderful. We shall supply you with the coordinates of this particular individual. Please return to us once you have acquired the deed to his land, and we shall have your stem bolts ready. Good day, sir. Best of luck. You're let out of the Eiffels Incorporated building and return to your convoy. Move out. Okay. 44 kilometers this way. Several vehicles approach your convoy. Through kicked up sand, you manage to spot the unmistakable marks of the local privateers. Ready the weapons!
Yes? Yes? Rolling. Roger.
If I EMP this guy, does he hit that?
What can I do?
Get some.
Rolling. Yes?
Ramming speed. Go.
Roger.
Yeah, that item makes ramming do one-sided damage. That is genius. Oh no, it just does no damage. It just moves the guy. I was mistaking the weapon fire.
Yeah. Roger. Yeah. Definitely.
Oh, we just want to hold that guy in front of the skull. Make it so he can't
Let's
move.
go.
Don't let him down.
Hey.
He just drove into the...
Yes, Captain.
Okay.
I've got him in my sights. What can I do?
Take the loot. Okay, we are still headed for self-sealing stem bolts, 40 kilometers this way. You arrive at the location Eiffel's Incorporated is seeking to obtain. It appears to be a regular stretch of desert. There doesn't seem to be anything special about it. Is this like Mad Max? Kind of, El Bobo. Yeah, I mean, we have like gun vehicles and we shoot other cars driving through the desert. You discover that this particular stretch of desert houses a hidden privateer base. That certainly explains why Eiffel's Incorporated didn't simply sweet-talk their way to obtaining the deed to this land, if there even is such a thing. We're going to try hide and wait. You lie in wait, but there doesn't seem to be much activity in the base. You suspect that they are unaware of your location, though. Attacking them now shouldn't leave you at a disadvantage, but you could try waiting longer. Attack!
Yes, Captain? What can I do?
Someday I'll learn to recognize their loadouts.
Let me out.
And we'll know what's going on. Let's EMP that guy.
Yeah.
And let's go for focus fire.
Rolling. Yes. Yes, Captain.
You like block for the MCV? Can you just get in the way?
Roger. Hey. Definitely. Hey. Attacking. Let me out. Yes, Captain. Exterminate. Hey! Definitely.
Oh yeah.
Let me out. Let me out. Yes, Captain? Lock and load. Attacking.
Ramming speed. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
That ramming item is way better than the 30 it cost.
Yes, Captain? Let me out. Yes, Captain? Yes? Let me out. Shooting the enemy. Yeah? Roger.
You've successfully defeated all the privateers and destroyed their entire base. Find some loot in the wrecks. There doesn't seem to be any form of official deed to this place, but you doubt there ever was any to begin with. With the entire base in ruins, it's unlikely that any more privateers will return in the near future. You should return to Eiffels Incorporated to report your success. You pass many rocky cliffs whilst traveling through the desert. A great deal of wrecks litter the cliff sides and natural inclines. They look pretty damaged. Before... Alright, see you around, Madorg. See you around. Before you have a chance to check the wrecks, enemy vehicles are inbound. They must have driven the vehicles against the cliffs in prior engagements. Prepare to fight. We're getting a little low.
Yeah? Coming out. What can I do? Definitely. Yes, Captain? Yes? Roger, let me out. What can I do?
The shields don't seem to prevent ramming damage, which is kind of silly.
Hey! Yes, Captain? Hey! Running and gunning. What can I do? Definitely. Yes?
Oh no, they do. It's absorbing 29. But still, like, it's silly how good ramming is.
Let me out. Definitely. Yes, Captain? Let me out. Roger. Let me out. Attacking. Yes? Roger. What can I do? Roger.
Oh, he made it! Oh, he didn't make it! Ha! Got him. Terrained. Morning, friendy Andy. Attackers have been destroyed. You managed to find some loot in the wrecks. With no hostiles around, you return to the wrecks, crashed against the cliffs to check them out.
Yes?
All the vehicles are too damaged to be of any use. They must have been driving at top speed before crashing into these cliffs. It's supposed to damage you too would be pretty useless if it wasn't OP. Well, the fact that this item that prevents the damage is like 30 bolts seems really, really strong. Can we make it back here? I'm a little worried we need to go to the camp and get Rasmussen healed up. We're gonna try turning in this quest first. You arrive at Eiffel's Incorporated office and are told that you were expected. Once again, you are led into the meeting room where Samuel and Maxwell are waiting for you. The privateers are dead. Yes, we had heard of your exploits. Marvelous. I trust they weren't too much trouble for one such as yourself. Naturally, we shall uphold our end of the bargain. We are trustworthy businessmen after all. Your stem bolts are being delivered to your convoy as we speak. Pleasure doing business with you. Goodbye. Before you have a chance to say anything in return, you are led outside the office building. A large cargo of stem bolts is loaded onto your convoy. They should be more than sufficient for your spaceship. Yay! Bring the cargo to the ship. Oh, is that not... I thought it was going to take one of these spots. Alright, let's go back to that camp. We have 166 bolts, which should be enough to buy the giant laser. come across a lone figure standing by the side of the road. He has his arm outstretched and is holding up a thumb. Hitchhiking in these parts? Seriously? The man explains he's a free-minded spirit, soul-searching whilst traveling on Omega Prime, tells you his next destination isn't too hard for here, and asks for a ride. Very well. Hop on. Oh, they have separate cargo. Yep. Very nice. Hi, camp. Convoy vehicles approaches you. The one in front is sporting a Skull and Bones flag. Seems like a privateer raiding party. You hear them on the radio exclaiming, "Come and get one in the yarbles if you have any yarbles, you Enoch jelly, though." Thou? Prepare to fight these clowns. This might go really poorly. I hope Rasmussen survives the battle.
Let me out. What can I do?
I've never seen pink shields before. That's a bit terrifying.
Hey! The dirt is getting everywhere. Definitely. Let me out.
Whoa.
Let me out. Roger. Yes? Yeah? Let me out. Roger.
Ramming speed.
Hey! Lock and load. What can I do? Lock and load. Definitely. Hey!
Do Mark II shields come down just as easily?
Let me out.
Uh-oh.
Hey!
Seems to have gone okay.
Yeah?
What happens to shielded vehicles when you EMP them? It just takes the EMP off, right? Or not the EMP, it just takes the shield off?
Yeah? Yes, Captain? Definitely. Let me out. Hey! Exterminate. Yeah? Hey! Definitely. Yes, Captain? Yes, Captain? What can I do?
Alright, get a shield now that we're ready to shoot him.
Let me out. What can I do? What can I do? Roger. Let me out. Yes, Captain? Definitely. Moving. Yeah? Hey! Roger. Let me out. Definitely.
Look at that guy trying so hard to run away from my ramming speed. Trying so hard. Okay, we're in the camp. We can upgrade. We can repair everybody. We can upgrade the Chompadillo. Beautiful. This shop has this thing. Super heavy laser. 60-second reload. 80 shots. Yay, super heavy laser. Return. Equip. Neato. This shop doesn't have a car, though. Mine layer throws anti-tank mines, doing severe damage to anything driving over them. Should we buy that too? No, we don't have any money. Let's do some upgrades to... Last time Rasmussen got really beat up. I think we want... more handling, so Rasmussen can chase people around and ram them. Yes. Yes. Can the laser shoot your own convoy? I assume so. Based on the way it was worded, I assume it can. Armor or AP reduces incoming damage %. Yeah, let's do handling and armor. Ramming speed. Alright, next objective. Hitching a ride. Let's let this guy off. Signal appears to be coming from a privateer camp in the distance. It seems as if there's a lot of activity in the camp, but you don't think they've noticed your convoy yet. Yeah, the hope is to do no spoilerino. It is my first time ever playing Liam Clan. You can move the laser while it's firing. Ooh. Ambush them. After finding a good position, you wait for the privateers to come along. It turns out your position wasn't as good as expected. They never seemed to turn up. Fine attack.
Hey! Burn rubber, let me out.
That's a lot of guys.
Hey! Yes? Yes? Let me out. Roll out.
Hey, where are you going?
What can I do?
Oh, I can't. My things.
Hey! Hey! Running and gunning.
Squish. He's got healed? Rude.
Shooting the enemy.
Why is this guy getting healed so much? I'm not a fan of this.
What can I do? Lock and load.
Laser worked.
Yes?
Good job, laser.
Burn rubber. What can I do? Roger. Yeah?
Oh, is the laser still firing?
Lock and load. Running and gunning. Shooting the enemy. Hey! Attacking. Hey!
Oh, you're the MP.
Yes, Captain?
4 lasers in this is equal to 4 flat cannons. That's terrifying. 4 lasers. I love everything about that thought.
Roger. Roger.
Whoa! Whoa!
Roger.
I almost died!
Attacking. Let me out. Moving.
Yes, eat Cliff.
Roger. Running and gunning. Yeah. Let me out. Hey. Roger.
Ramming speed. Ow. You really need to get... We need to not ram people from behind or get lots and lots of mind guard. Because, oops. 80 damage. Whoops. Okay. Camp is full of garbage and old junk. No wonder Rasmussen keeps taking so much damage. You arrive at the hitchhiker's indicated location. Off he goes then. Hitchhiker hops off your convoy. Thanks a lot. I'm glad there are some other open-minded individuals in these wastelands. He starts walking away. Quard, yes, we're going to play some Long War today in about 2 hours. We're going to be continuing the FiraxisOClock campaign, which we left in the middle of Gangplank. So it should be, like, we have a cyber disc in view, and we had to quit last week. So we're on, like, a good cliffhanger. It should be some good stuff. Wait. No reward? He looks at you blankly. I really don't have anything? I thought you were helping me out of kindness. You have nothing at all? Well, I've heard rumors of some privateer treasure, if you're interested in that sort of thing. Tell me! Privateer treasure. 174 kilometers. Alright, let's go back to... Whoa, 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 calm down. You hear an explosion. Notice you're under fire. Prepare for an attack. Open fire. Any multiplayer options for Convoy? Not as far as I know, Paper Bob. It's really hard to do games that use pausing as a mechanic. Multiplayer. Whoa!
Yes? Yeah? Yes, Captain? Yes? Definitely. Yes, Captain? Roger. Definitely. Hey! What can I do? What can I do?
We are in rough shape.
Yes?
You gotta get out of the way. Car's about to explode.
Yes?
Ow.
Where is from? Yes, Captain. Yes, Captain. Dip. Lock and load. Let me out. Roll out. Yes.
I don't know what that thing is, but I don't like it. No.
What can I do? Roger.
Can't dodge it.
Let me out. Yes. Yeah.
Get out of the way!
Yes, Captain. Yes, Captain.
Is my stun gonna be ready?
Yes.
I really want that guy to run into the cliff. Hey, good job, Cliff. Brass weapon's almost dead. Ooh, heavy railgun. Ooh, heavy railgun. Nearest camp 116, Mercury 71. Hopefully we can repair at the Mercury. Mercury counts as a camp, right? Yeah. Crate delivered. DPS 12, AP DPS 0.5. Shots 1, reload 6 seconds. Not the best damage, but ignores shields. This shop has nothing except for fuel. But we can do upgrades here. Rar? Rar. Seven DPS. 7 DPS. That does 0.2 to AP, this does none to AP. Okay. I think I want 1 point of Mind Guard. In case I ram anything from behind, like a dumb. And let's give Magecron some range. I should play Goat Simulator sometime. Talk to my patrons on Patreon. They made me play Farming Simulator for 6 hours yesterday. Because they love me. We actually had a really good time. I had fun yesterday, despite the fact that that game is not a game, really. Privateer treasure. Let's go. As you're driving along, you spot an object on the side of the road. Always investigate mysterious objects. After dusting off the object, it appears to be a light pulse laser. Neat. What do you do? 1 bajillion damage. That seems okay. That's like just plain better than a light machine gun. Abandoned. Confirm. You arrive at the location of the supposed privateer treasure. Investigate. There is something buried beneath the sand. Dig it up. It's 100 bolts. Yay! Bolt money. Alright, what's next? 183, 269, 189. This is kind of in the direction we were going anyway. The signal is coming from a garage situated in the desert. A broken down sign reads Caesar's Chop Shop. Upon heading inside, you spot a gray-haired man. He's busy disassembling parts left and right whilst bobbing his head and drumming on whatever he's got his hands on to a rhythm only he can hear. Sounds pretty catchy. Talk to him. Caesar looks up at your approach and says, "New face. Welcome. What can I do for you?" "Let's talk business." "Running a chop shop here, talking business is easy. I fix up armor. It's what I do best. Taking a look at the stuff you got outside, I could probably use fixing." "I'll fix it all up except the big one. How does 30 bolts sound for the lot? No questions asked where it came from." No, not a deal." Suit yourself. Goodbye then. Roll out. Oh, the chop shop's gone. We can't, like, go back and chop shop more later. Yeah, apparently in this game you can just shoot literally everyone. Well, except for gambling. You found the mysterious traveling casino, the Lucky Peacock. It's flitted with numerous neon signs that state Lucky Peacock Casino. Parts, parts, parts. Try your luck at the Lucky Peacock. You could be a winner. Let's gamble. The only bet you can place is 100 bolts. There's also a Wheel of Fortune. Additionally, there are some slot machines. Head over to the Wheel of Fortune. You can spin it for 100. You can win vehicles, weapons, modifications, parts, fuel, or the mystery prize. The issue here is if we win anything other than vehicles, our inventory's full. I guess we could win fuel, that'd be okay. Does this place stay? Nope. Disappeared off the map. That's too bad. I need to do something about this inventory space. I really should have scrapped it. Where's the nearest camp? 55 kilometers. Great. Let's go scrap all our stuff. There's a foul stench on the wind. The red and green hexes tell you what kind of faction is in the area. Which probably matters if you know the game really well. You know, like, what kind of upgrades different factions have and stuff. And how hard they are to fight. Doesn't mean anything to me. Let's tarry longer. Turns out you've already tarried for too long, as the source of the foul stench becomes evident. Several raider vehicles approach a convoy. They seem to be decorated with bodily remains. Prepare to fight. Fight!
Yes? Yes, Captain?
Oh, man.
Definitely.
Range upgrade legit. Get
Roger.
him.
Hey! Moving out. Definitely.
Laser cannon.
Let me out. I've got him in my sights.
Track him, laser.
Hey! Roger. Let me out. The dirt is getting everywhere.
Dirt is
Yes?
getting everywhere.
Yes, Captain? Let me out. Yes?
Hey, railgun.
Definitely.
So good.
Roger.
Oh my gosh. The Magecron is strong, baby. Get some loot. Alright, see you around, friend Andy. go around the mountain to the camp. While driving through the desert, you spot a half-buried metal cylinder. Investigate. Inside the cylinder, you find a single nearly decayed poster. After unrolling it, it shows the Torvok logo and some nearly faded text. You can discern technological oracles of revolutionary tosset. Aside from that, you managed to find 76 trombones in the cylinder. Great. Camp. Wow. We kind of really don't need repairs. Right? We could do like one repair. And feel pretty good. Shop. Do you have a new car for me? You don't have a new car for me. Lame and boring. Oh, it's this thing. Leech drone. HP leech 50, cycles 4, cooldown 20 seconds. Takes HP from a target and gives it to the MCV. Yes. Wait. Cancel. Oh, no, we can just sell one of these. Alright, sell that. Chainsaw adds extra damage to a ramming attack. Do we make Rasmussen into just ram all the things all the time and don't actually have a gun? Is that the build we go for? Heavy rocket artillery. Launches dumbfire rockets, easy to dodge, but doesn't require LOS. It does a lot of damage, but easy to dodge makes me sad. I don't think we buy that. Hey, HP Leecher. And ramming speed. Ramming speed. Shooting distance. And what else do you need? Handling? Handling. Seven, 1.1, let's scrap them. Yeah, that's fine. Do we buy ramming speed? We're gonna buy ramming speed. I don't even care if it's not good. I don't even care. We're gonna do it. Ram muffin. Good morning, Heroic Logic. Should we buy the mine layer? Now let's leave the slot open. 41 fuel seems like not enough fuel. I think I want to stay around 50. So we're going to stay around 50 fuel. Okay, good. Leave camp. $105, 334, 217. Okay. Off we go. The radio signal originated from a lone man carrying a radio beacon. Hi, fellas. My name is Guy. I need some help. What do you need? My cousin lives in the town of Colonia, and a plague has reared its ugly head. The courier carrying the cure won't respond. Will you help? I'll be glad to help. We're helpful folk. Purging the plague. Several raider vehicles approach Convoy. Your radio picks up a gibbering voice exclaiming, "Ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight?" Old Batman movie reference for those of you who aren't old like me. Prepare to dance!
Yeah? The dirt is getting everywhere. Let me out. Roger.
Give me your hit points. Hold still.
Yes, Captain?
Tee-hee laser.
Let me out. Yeah? What can I do? Yes? Yeah?
Ridiculous.
Running and gunning. Roger. Hey! Yes, Captain?
Chainsaw.
Hey!
That's awesome. Yes.
I've got him in my sights. Yes, Captain? Attacking! Yeah? Watch the paint!
Watch the paint.
Yeah? What can I do? Roger. Dip. Roger.
Super heavy railgun. Yes, please. Yes, please, super heavy railgun. Be white. Oh, beautiful. 400 damage? I don't understand what's going on right now. So awesome. Alright, the plague. 41 kilometers. You come across the wreck of the Cure Courier. Looks like he was ambushed. Several raiders come out of nowhere. They were waiting for a new challenge. Kill him?
Yes? The dirt is getting everywhere. Yeah? Exterminate. Yes, Captain? The dirt is getting everywhere. Rolling. What can I do? Let me out. Shooting the enemy.
Chainsawed.
Yeah? Running and gunning. Lock and load.
Hopefully the cure is still intact. Yay! Cure undamaged. Great. That was ridiculous. My armor's almost gone, though. Where's the nearest camp? 78 kilometers. And that's my other quest. Deep in privateer territory. I really want to install this, though. And the Chompadillo has no armor. And Magecron's at half HP and almost no armor. Alright, let's go to the camp. Divert course. Supercharge the engines. Keep rolling. I think we should just repair for the armor points. Even though it's not repairing health anymore. Alright, what do you have? Oh, right, we've already been here. Boop? Gross. Totally disgustingly gross. Alright, off we go. The desert sun burns away with no respite. Temperature gauges of your engines are rapidly rising. Alright, cool the engines. Thanks to your efforts and the sun having passed its highest point, your engine temperatures have returned to normal without causing any damage. I probably should have gotten some fuel. We'll try to stick to not mountainy terrain. That's investigating. Trading posts have been built in this stretch of desert. It supports signs of the KJL Trading Company. They appear to have hired several well-equipped privateer vehicles for protection. Welcome to the trading hub. Do you have a job? We do, in fact, require some assistance. As of late, several of our caravans have come under more attack than usual. It appears your arrival has motivated the raiders, privateer, and Torvak to adopt more aggressive posture. While we're waiting for the keepers to clean up the mess, we decided to take matters into our own hands, which is where you come in. We've designed a new special vehicle to help us deal with the threat. Sadly, some of the special parts required in its construction have been sent here rather than to the actual production facility. With our regular trading routes, we can't spare any vehicles to transport them to the proper location. If you would be so kind to deliver them, we'd be very grateful. We'll send word to the facility. Upon arrival, you could either choose to receive KJL Fighter or a sizable amount of parts. Naturally, we'll include some fuel for your troubles. Sounds good? Load up the special parts, prepare to head out. Quick inspection of the parts shows them to be useless to you in their current state. I want a free thing, but that's really far away. Alright, let's go get our R998X chip first. Judging from the tracks of destruction left in the wake of numerous vehicles, you could only assume you are near the James Fay Warband. The only upside to the Warband is that it moves quite slowly, giving you ample time to catch up. If you have more preparations to do, now is the time. Let's do this! Chainsaw fight! You pursue the Warband, and it doesn't take long for the first vehicles to detach and attack your convoy. Let's rock! Stun him and gun him. Wrecked. I got an achievement. Optimal strategy.
Let me out.
You just got optimized, son.
Let me out. I've got him in my sights. Let me out. Yeah. I've got him in my sights. Roger. Going east. Burning rubber. What can I do? Definitely. Yes?
I went okay. I wonder how many more first wave of attackers. Great. Great. This is gonna be fine. Get optimized. It's my new battle cry. More Raider vehicles move aggressively towards you. You. Goodbye.
Let me out. Let me out. The dirt is getting everywhere.
Oh, Rasmuth is not going to have a chance to chainsaw anything.
Yes, Captain? Going east. Hey!
Yet again, you stand victorious. Bring it! Hey, Kokaranta. Murder, death, kill. Yes! Oh my gosh, someone teach me how to use the shells. Ooh! That is a boss. I wonder if I can stun it. And railgun it. And laser it. And leech it.
Yes, Captain?
I'm sure this is an excellent plan.
Definitely.
What could go wrong?
Yeah?
What could go wrong?
Yeah? Let me out. Dusty and dirty.
Oh right, he has friends.
Got him in my sights.
Look at all those friends.
Definitely.
Do not use any of your
Yes.
weapons. Continue to be stunned forever.
Let's go. Roger. What can I do? Let me out. Roger.
Okay, we're winning against their convoy ship, but ours is taking some serious punishment.
Hey!
Chainsaw.
Roger. Yeah?
Got him. Got him. Do I have any vehicles that can only go left? Maybe. Alright,
Hey.
we need to help out back
Roger.
here.
Yes, Captain?
Or is that... Whoa. Screen very white.
Roger.
Oh, he had a shield? What a waste of a stun.
Yes, Captain?
The blinking skulls mean we're about to drive past a cliff. And
Hey.
that cliff is going to kill whatever ship, whatever vehicle runs
Let me
into
out.
it. I'm gonna lose.
Roger.
Yeah, I just lost. I just lost. Alright, well, good game. Good game. Maybe I shouldn't have fought the end boss first. That was fun, though. I think I'm ready to come off of easy and be on normal. Oh, and we have things unlocked. We can get a Bobcat AE and a Sidewinder A1, which lets me have a utility. What's the difference? Less HP, more range to start with. Interesting. How am I enjoying Convoy so far, and why is it the best game of the year? I really like it. I think it's thematic. It's the gameplay mechanics are interesting to me. I'm having a great time. Okay, this is the one we had before. Range 1,000. This has more HP but less armor. Comes with a missile launcher. Sure. Sure, let's try him out. And... just go full Raiders. So many starting loadouts. Neato. Light MG, Shield Mark 1. Chainsaw? But you don't have a utility slot. That seems like a terrible plan to have only a chainsaw for a weapon. Just kidding. We're gonna go with this loadout here. Alright, who's coming with us this time? Recluse. And Samurai Knight. And the Dreadnought. Welcome. I know enough. Investigate the wreck. Hey, we get a flux capacitor and sonic screws. Awesome. Neat. We like to obtain money. Okay, James Fay we don't want to go for right away. Let's go get a flux capacitor from Professor. A variety of Torvok vehicles is gathered here. It appears to be some sort of exposition. Investigate. We welcome you to the Torvok Weapon Exposition. We have many high-end weapons available for purchase. Let's have a look. Medium railgun for 80, light plasma cannon for 70, light pulse laser for 40. Let's take the railgun. Hi, Plavins. While driving through the stretch of desert, you spot the occasional Torvok drone flying around. Looks like they keep tabs on everything. You attempt to drive past a Torvok Corporation checkpoint. They attempt to radio you. Open radio channels. We need you to transport our mil-spec ED-209 for us. We'll pay... What is this mil-spec? We don't think it's important for you to know. We wish to know if you're interested or not. Alright. We have a cargo crate. We are pleased. We will supply you with the appropriate coordinates and reward you upon successful delivery. As you leave the Torvok checkpoint behind you, one of your engineers seeks you out. Excuse me, sir, but I was thinking, perhaps we shouldn't deliver this Torvok mil-spec thing. We could try selling it on the black market, or I could have a look at it myself and see if we can figure out if it's worth something. It's probably a weapon, right? Your engineer opens the mil-spec cargo. It appears to be some sort of humanoid robotic figure. He starts tinkering with it. Cross your fingers. Your engineer accidentally powered up the mil-spec. I am now authorized to use physical force. Starts firing at your vehicles. Oh, crap. One of your vehicles got hit by the rogue robot. Samurai Knight is dead! Disaster! Disaster. Attempt to shut it down. Keep trying. Great. Great. Oh, Samurai Knight's not dead. He just took all his armor damage. He's still got HP. I misread. The orange is health. The blue's armor. It's fine. Nobody's dead. It's fine. That was a terrible quest. What a disaster. To the flux capacitor. ED-209's Robocop. If I'd gotten the reference, we could have known what was about to happen. Shoot it. Neat. You arrive at the professor's laboratory. The plot around it is littered with various bits of machinery, presumably discarded experiments, whilst the laboratory itself appears to be an old hangar. As you head over to the laboratory, a white-haired, distraught man walks out. He looks startled as he sees you, adjusts his glasses, and screams frantically, "What? How? You found me? I'm warning you, I've got mighty science weapon things. I'm not afraid to use them. I don't know how they found me, Marty, but they found me." Calm him down. After explaining that you're stranded on Ome Prime and are in need of a flux capacitor, the professor looks a lot less panicked, although still slightly erratic. I see. No revenge squad out to get me for lack of payment. Excellent. Good thing too. You might be surprised to learn that I was, in fact, bluffing about my mighty science weapon things. You don't say. So, a flux capacitor, you say? I've been experimenting on those things. I have. Trying to assemble one onto a regular road vehicle. The possibilities are endless. Unfortunately, because the capacitor needs such a high energy input, I made a rather unfortunate deal with some local arms dealers. It didn't go too well. They're out for my head right now, but you look like a capable bunch. If you go ahead and take care of those nasty privateer arms dealers for me, I'll get you that flux capacitor for your spaceship. Alright. We'll help. The professor, who didn't bother mentioning his name, told you can get a flux capacitor if you help with his troubles. Stop here. Signal appears to be a Torvok propaganda tower. Destroy it. All the propaganda inspires you to fire a little faster. .21 gigawatts! This area is littered with vehicle wrecks. You realize this is a popular raider ambush site. Let them come. Game on! I forget what we have. We have, decent range, laser gun, missiles. Hey!
Standing by. You got it. Standing by. Let me help. Vehicle reporting. Orders? What can I do?
Oh.
Standing by. Yes?
Oof.
Orders?
Quick, before we hit the thing. Oh. Mine layer. Neat. That's right, Celine. An hour and 15 minutes till XCOM. Yeah, I died, Amy Games. I got killed by, like, a big boss monster. Found the privateer arms dealers who've been troubling the professor. Samurai Knight's gonna die. That's not good.
Standing by. Hey. Ready and waiting. Yep. Hey. Standing by. What can I do? Awaiting orders. You got it. Roger. Hi.
What are these guys doing? They just really want a missile?
Reporting. Yes, Captain. Hi. Roger. Ready. Affirmative. Target set. Yes, Captain.
Oh no!
Sir.
Just don't die. That's your job right now.
Yes.
I really need a camp. At least that guy's throwing mines at me that I'm not dodging. Onwards. Gonna be a short run. Gonna be a short run. Where is the nearest camp? 82 kilometers. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We made it. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Rubber Fox. It's got a heavy plasma blaster. And is a big beefy monster. That is exactly what we need. Gimme. Gimme that Rubber Fox. I should get the super heavy laser too. Do we have enough stuff to sell? How much do you sell for? 20? 40? That'll do it. I probably want the medium railgun. Is the super heavy laser better than a medium railgun on one of my... Probably not. I mean, look how good this guy could be. Yeah, we got to stock up on a little bit of fuel here, LD Garrett, for sure. What's your range? 200. You have all the good weapons, though. Let's give you more range. Okay, there goes all the money. Come here, baby. Come here.
I don't want a daddy.
You don't want a daddy?
I'm gonna jump.
You're gonna jump?
Hey. Jump, daddy. I'm gonna
Yeah.
You're too hard.
Yeah, you're working hard. Whoa, careful the cords. Go step over the cords. Or come see daddy.
No.
Okay. Okay, have fun with mommy, baby. Bye. Bye, baby. Love you. She gives me this look. She's pulling the door closed. She can barely reach the doorknob, so her arm's like fully extended. She's pulling the door closed, and she gives me this look. All right, let's convoy some more. Hooray for repairs. What are we doing? We're doing the flux capacitor. We need to go back to the professor. We're gonna cut open your heads and eat your brains. Oh yeah? Yeah. Oh yeah? Yeah. Oh yeah? Is this really gonna go forever?
I'm not funny.
Awesome. Hi, Distorted Zach. Happy birthday. Got some X comment in about an hour.
You're not funny.
Yeah, it's funny.
You're not funny. Yeah. You're not funny.
Does the mine layer only lay mines behind me? We're gonna test it out.
Daddy, give me the
It appears to. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. No, it can lay them anywhere. Great. Neat.
Daddy, give me the drama.
Orders. Target locked, sir.
Oh, we never named our new car.
Unit reporting.
Yes?
Reporting. Waiting orders. Hey.
Box him in.
Ready and waiting. Awaiting orders.
Yes?
Orders. Vehicle reporting. Hey. Sir.
Oh, they're gonna kill him before he runs into the obstacle anyway. No, they're not. Haha,
Unit
victory.
reporting.
Yes?
Unit reporting.
Oh, we got the ramming speed. Yes, yes, ramming speed. I'm so excited to ram things. I want to go back to the camp. I want to waste this tiny bit of fuel to go back to the camp and install ramming speed. Hey. You already have range. Handling 55. Yeah, I think you get ramming speed because you don't have the range upgrade. And we're gonna give you some handling so you can ram things. Yay! Delightful. Oh, while we're here. Okay. Totally out of money. As you drive along the road, you see several gruesome heads upon pikes. It looks like someone is trying to portray a message. Our mission's too important to be intimidated. Onwards! Blood-spattered vehicles appear from out of nowhere. You'll have to defend yourself. Oh, rename! I forgot! Oh, no. Oh, I'm the worst. You tried to remind me, LD Garrett. You tried. Hi, Eric. That looks big. Hey.
Waiting orders. Unit report.
Yes, Captain. Hey.
Reporting.
Yes, Captain.
Standing by. Not a problem. Unit reporting.
Yes?
Yeah, that went okay. Heavy machine gun. You feel a sense of pride in ridding the lands of these bloodthirsty maniacs. Yeah, it's not really exactly the Mad Max universe. Like, it's not... but it's definitely, like, that sort of theme. You return to the laboratory and tell the professor about your success. He looks elated and happily exclaims, "Ah, wonderful! Great, great, great! I knew I could count on you." So the flux capacitor, yes, yes. I'll get one up and running for you to use on your spaceship. No problem. Just wait here, we'll be right back. After waiting a short while, the professor returns with a fully functional flux capacitor. You safely stash it into your cargo hold, thank the professor, and prepare to leave. Can I... What? What? What does the green light do? High end theory. Spaceship. Yeah, the story of the game, El Bobo, is that our spaceship crashed on this planet, and we're trying to get enough supplies to reactivate it and get off the planet. I don't know what the green light does. I can't turn it on the Llama-Knot, though. You've been scanned by Torvak security forces. Evidently, they don't seem happy with the way you are armed and decide to attack you. Could have something to do with the fact that we shoot down their drones and destroy their propaganda towers. Probably. Alright, Torvak.
Roger. Definitely.
Awaiting orders. Orders? Yep.
Hi.
Captain?
Yes, Captain.
Vehicle reporting.
What can I do?
Ramming speed.
Definitely. Roger. I'll steer.
Unit reporting. Vehicle reporting. Guns ready. Captain?
Hi. Definitely. On alert.
Orders? Not a problem.
Yes?
Squish.
Roger.
Ready and waiting. Yep, Captain. Target locked on.
Hi. Shooting the enemy. Definitely.
Loot. Okay. A little low on HP. Should find a camp after we talk to this quest point. Get some sonic screws. According to your data, Torvak Intelligence Hub should be somewhere around this area. After a brief investigation, you spot a massive building with obvious signs of Torvak technology. This should be the intelligence hub you're looking for. Numerous Torvak vehicles patrol the area around it, whilst the facility itself has some impressive-looking auto turrets. We are Torvak, state your business. We need some sonic screws. Torvak has a sonic screw production facility. The use of sonic screws is essential to our production vehicles, checkpoints, and other projects. We suggest heading for the facility. If you desire a transaction, please stand by for the coordinates. Great, thanks, Torvak. You guys have been delightful. Just delightful. I'm worried about my hit point situation. We're not going to go investigate radio beacons until we find a camp. You've passed the Torvak checkpoint. We require 30 bolts for use of our road. The best things in life are free. Prepare for annihilation. Torvak are, yeah, they're like robo people. Cyborgs.
Standing by.
Yes?
Oh, I missed with the mine disaster.
Hi. Definitely.
Captain? Sir?
Yes? Definitely. Roll up.
speed.
Orders?
Take loot. How am I liking Convoy and potential for Java Llama? I think there's some potential here, for sure. We might add it to the rotation. I'm enjoying the game a lot. Alright, Sonic Screws, please don't be a fight. In the distance, see a hulking building rise up. According to your coordinates, it should be the Sonic Screw facility. Unauthorized approach! Wait, we were sent here! The vehicles do not seem interested. Listen to me! The firing stops, although Torvok vehicles do remain combat ready just in case of any shenanigans. Shenanigans! Aww, it's Valen's favorite word. Moments later, you hear a metallic voice screech from your radio. Explain yourself, you have 15 seconds to comply. We were promised Sonic Screws as a reward? Comparing data. Knowledge of facility location and boldness of statement, lack of communications regarding this transaction. Please stand by. We regret to inform you that probability dictates your statement to be false. Prepare to be annihilated. Oh. Stupid probability. That's a lot of bad guys.
Ready and waiting.
I am slightly uncomfortable with the sheer volume of bad guys here.
Unit reporting. Reporting.
What can I do? Yes? Burning rubber. Moving out.
Sir?
Hey. Moving out. Definitely.
Squish! Keep squishing.
Reporting. Awaiting orders.
What can I do?
Unit reporting.
Yes?
Ow.
Orders.
Oh, that guy's got a mine layer.
Yes, Captain.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Waiting orders.
Don't sit in front of the mine layer. We're almost dead.
Let me help. Definitely.
Unit reporting. Orders.
Hi.
Touch.
Let me help. Yes, Captain.
Unit reporting. Not a problem.
Let me help. Yes?
Sir? Moving out.
Let me help.
Ugh. Are we gonna be able to get out of this?
Awaiting orders.
This guy's shields. I just did 0 damage with my rocket.
Standing by.
I think I just lost.
Yes?
Get back there, ramming speed.
Awaiting orders.
Hi.
Oh, shields down. So you're saying there's a chance? Do you remember one time when I was like, hey, we can play on normal, not easy? I was wrong. This game's hard. I like it. I like it. I was trying to get back there fast enough to ram him out of the way, AJ, but I couldn't get there in time. Alright, we didn't unlock any new ships, or MCVs. How much do I like this guy? The rocket's pretty neat. I don't know that it's as good as the EMP blaster, though. Shouldn't have lied, I know. I thought it might work. Do we want to try? Do we want to try the chainsaw? Is that... It's ridiculous. We're gonna take so much damage. This guy doesn't even have a utility port for us to protect him from all of the damage. This seems like a great plan. We're gonna do it. I mean, if nothing else, we can switch the chainsaw back here. Oh yeah, I totally forgot that the cars without the ram equipment could even ram. I totally forgot. No, that would have worked splendidly. Just didn't realize it was even a thing. In the heat of battle. Alright, so we've got Off-Tanker and Benville Haven. For this time around. What's the history of the... So the little green guy's Spike is our adorable caffeine molecule. And the guy on a llama, that's our raid llamas that we ride into raids, Playmates. So when we go on raids, you take that llama with you. Alright, start the game. On easy, because I'm really bad at it. Yay, thanks. You guys have the wrong weapons equipped. You see. You want to shoot things. And you want to bonk things with a chainsaw. Chain bonk. And you'll want some Mine Guard. My range is 400. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am wrong. 400 range. How do I not use that? We're just gonna have chainsaw on the wrong guy for a while. Alright, see you around, Codman. See you in an hour. Yeet. Alright, since MCV can't get out of the way, we're gonna get some Mine Guard. And then you are gonna want evade 40%? Oh. Oh. No, range is awesome, Red Liquids, because you don't have to chase their vehicles around. Like, trying to stay in range with short-range vehicles is pretty challenging. Oh, the handling ups there evade too. Better to hold on to my scrap for a while? No way. No way. We gotta get these guys ready to use their chainsaws. I wonder if evade... Like, can we evade the ramming damage that we're about to do to ourselves? Maybe this thing is awesome. We're gonna go do science. $234, $195, $210, $195. Alright, let's go down to the sonic screws. A variety of Torvok vehicles is gathered here. It appears to be some sort of exposition. I don't have any money. How about I expose you to my weapons?
Standing by. Reporting. Moving out. Ready. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Sir? Moving. Affirmative. Not a problem.
Chainsaw.
Affirmative. Locked on.
Chainsaw.
Rolling.
Chainsaw.
Unit report. Reporting. You got it. Standing by. Reporting. Target locked on.
Tee.
Vehicle reporting. Sir? You got it. Reporting.
Pain saw.
Locked on. Roger.
Item Taunter. We've never seen that before. Oh, and a shield Mark 1! Nice.
Sir?
Yes. Yes, it's a really light vehicle for ramming, and it's fine. It's fine. He's brave, and will ram all of the things. He just probably looks like a huge swarm of locusts. Divert course. Investigate it. Glenn Matthews is quite the handyman. He asked if we can have a look at your vehicles. Wow, those are amazing. Thanks for letting me look at them. Shoot him? Shoot him. Whoops. We're terrible people. Half-braid metal cylinder. The last time this was full of fuel. Data disk. Inspect. Data disk contains black and white video showing a suburban family being assisted by robots. Voiceover narrates, "Our Omekian prime way of life, isn't it grand? Peace, freedom, and bacon and eggs. But what if our future isn't as safe as you think? If you want to secure the safety of your family, seek out your nearest Torvok representative now. Torvok, safety through technology." There's nothing else in the cylinder. So you just got some storyline about Torvok's history. Congratulations. Torvok Intelligence Hub. Finding the facility didn't prove to be difficult, as you spot pitch-black smoke clouds in the distance. As you approach, you soon spot that the facility is being assaulted by raiders. They've managed to eliminate all Torvok opposition and set fire to the facility. They're making moves to leave the areas. Search the facility. You gain access to the area housing the databanks. You escape the carnage and return to your convoy. Scan the databanks. Sonic Screw Facility. Surprisingly, it doesn't turn out to be stationary. It turns out to be a mobile production vehicle, which presumably needs the vibrations of travel to produce the sonic screws. Its travel schedule depicts its current location, so finding it shouldn't prove difficult. 228 kilometers. Compression coil is only 52 kilometers this way, so we're going to grab that on the way. This stretch of desert appears to have been tainted by supposedly Torvok experiments. Huge craters filled with toxic goo are scattered throughout. Small agricultural community. You leave your convoy behind and head towards the town by foot. You come across a young girl with raven black hair and a dark complexion. "Hi, I heard there was a traveler in town, but I was kind of skeptical until I saw you. My name's Nikki. What brings you here?" "Hey, Ragenet." Alright, good luck getting the charging cable fixed. What do we... Ask about the former Torvok employee. "Oh, that guy. He arrived at Shanty Sands not too long ago, claiming he wanted a quiet place to live. He spends most of his days indoors, but he keeps out of trouble, so we don't mind. You can find him over there." Nikki points at a house some distance away. You head over to the house. Knock on the door. An unwashed man with greasy hair opens the door. His right eye appears to move erratically. You suspect it might be a cybernetic implant. "What do you want?" "Compression coils." "Yeah, I know about them. Worked on them loads when I still worked for those Torvok bastards. Good luck getting them, though. I'll never hand them over. However, yes, I'd like some payback for what those bastards did to me. I know where they can manufacture the compression coils. If we head over to the facility and mess it up, I'll consider it even. Afterwards, I'll be able to salvage a compressor coil easily and make sure you'll never be able to use it. My name's Barry, by the way. Nice to meet you, Barry." "Do I have a hole in my chest?" "Yes. I am see-through." So are you in or not? Let's mess them up." "Very well." Alright. The two of you head back to your convoy. Barry appears revitalized, eager to disperse his idea of justice. Barry enters the coordinates of the Torvok compression coil facility into your navigation computer. 194 kilometers? Gross. Well, compression coil it is then. Attack them! Probability of mission hindrance, 0%. Oh. They don't seem super concerned about us.
Orders? Guns ready. Unit reporting. Roger that. You got it. Ramming. Roger that. Locked on. Trading.
Benville Haven not doing well. Man, that thing is tough. We should probably kill the other one first.
Moving out.
Oh,
Vehicle reporting.
we're gonna let that guy get squished. It's gonna go great.
Standing by. Not a problem. Moving.
Perfect.
Heading east.
Good work, Ben. I can block the laser with no harm to my vehicles?
Reporting.
Does the shield just block it?
Loading.
I should have stunned that guy while he was going to hit the rocks. Take the loot. Investigate its content. The vehicle was booby-trapped and explodes. Luckily, nobody got hurt. Leave this mess. Is this the Wile E. Coyote School of Beating Enemies? Yes, Rilip. Yes, it is. When the laser shoots at something moving, a different vehicle in the path will stop the laser until the way is clear again. Oh, I didn't know that about lasers. Okay. Alright, let's go get some buried justice. Without warning, you're surrounded by Torvac vehicles. It's a fight. Poor Ben doesn't get to help.
Unit report. Awaiting orders. Roger. Moving.
We should let the main
Unit
convoy
Sir.
take the mines, I guess.
Reporting. Ready.
Or just dodge the mines.
You got it. Waiting orders.
Did he mine his own guy? What a genius.
Orders. Reporting. Standing by. Captain. Sir. Waiting orders.
The MCV can't move now.
Standing by. Sir.
Ah. The plan was to dodge the mines and make him hit his own guy, and then I didn't do it.
Awaiting orders. Ready and waiting. Reporting.
Come on, stun. Come on. Alright, that guy hits a cliff, and we're done.
Ready.
Bye! We find some loot in the wrecks. We got a mine later. I don't find anything pointing at cloaking technology. Weird. Nearest camp? 153 kilometers. The Mercury is only 95 kilometers off, though. I wonder if we should... Like, we are in serious trouble with HP and armor. I wonder if we should grab this first, or if we should go up to the ship first. We're gonna go for bravery. Oh no, because this is definitely a fight, right? Because that's the quest. This was not a good plan. Talk to Barry. Here's the plan. If you head out to attack them now as a distraction, I'll sneak behind the facility while they're distracted, sabotage the production line, causing the whole thing to go up in flames. That should make the fight considerably easier. That sounds terrible. I'll radio the base instead. Let's do the fight. Probably gonna lose.
Captain, ready and waiting. Standing by. Roger that. Reporting. Roger. Affirmative. Standing by. Target acquired. Roger that. Standing by. Orders. Locked on. Rolling. Roger. Going east. You got it. Captain. Moving. Ready. Not a problem. Not a problem. Affirmative. Moving. Going east. Standing by. Roger that. Not a problem. Affirmative. Captain. Vehicle reporting. Report. Locked on. Orders. Roger that. Not a problem. Orders.
Stun him into the cliff.
Unit report.
Block him so he can't move. If his stun wears off before the cliff gets here.
Going east. Unit report. Sir.
Got him. Barry heads into the facility to look for a functioning compression coil. And we get one. Woohoo! Now we just have to make it back to the ship before we explode violently. That's a problem. I don't want to pay them, but I also don't want to lose the run, so we're gonna pay them. Crate delivered. The shop has nothing but fuel, but we can put 10 mine layers on our ship. I got a mine layer to scrap. Don't I want 2 mine layers? Don't I want to lay all the mines? We probably scrap the shield and the taunter. And upgrade the ships. You'd keep them both? Well, I already scrapped them. The MCV can only take white items. It can't take yellows. We're just gonna make Ben a giant, beefy tank machine, I guess. Wouldn't upgrading armor instead of health be better? My experience is that most of the time they cut through my armor anyway. And I don't know. So we're going to keep them pretty even. And we're just going to make... just going to make Benville Haven tanky so he can keep using his chainsaw. Alright, what's next? Hyperdrive stabilizers, 196. Multicellulose infused ethanol. Everything's in that same direction. Raiders appear from hiding places along the highway and move in to engage you. Escaping seems unlikely. You'll have to fight. Hold still. Now explode violently. Oh no, I missed them both! Because holding him still didn't actually hold him still.
Standing by. Waiting orders. Not a problem. Roger that. Ready to fire. Roger. Roger that. Roger that.
Yeah, the thing is not really a mine layer at all. It's a one-tile rocket launcher.
Ready. Sir.
Get destroyed.
Unit reporting. Moving. Target set.
Morning, Warmaster. Yay, loot. Let's investigate this one. Trading post, KJL, radio them, we want a job. Go on. Sounds good. Roll out. This one might get us a vehicle. And it is really far away. That's fine. Is this game just using mouse? Yeah, I haven't used any keyboard input at all. And gavel mark. I don't actually even know if it has hotkeys. There are only so many ways to describe sand, and at this point you've run out of them. Stupid mountain. Investigate mysterious object. It's light rocket artillery. Neato. You receive a signal and hear a rowdy bunch of privateers singing. Oh, better far to live and die under the brave black flag I fly than play a sanctimonious part with a privateer head and a privateer heart. Let's teach him a lesson. Lessons. Oh yeah, spacebar is pause. Yeah, I'm a liar. I'm a total liar.
Standing by. Unit reporting. Standing by. Standing by. Roger that. Unit reporting. Orders? Ready and waiting. Captain, you got it. Orders? Heading east. Orders? Roger that.
Yeah, the stun plus mine maneuver seems strong. Oh no!
Unit reporting.
No, he didn't stay stunned! What a disaster.
Ready and waiting.
Here I am bragging about the stun mine maneuver.
Affirmative. Ready. Rolling. Awaiting orders. Standing by. Acknowledged.
Eat Cliff. Does the AI ever use ramming? I don't think so. I don't know. It's pretty chaotic and it's hard to pay attention to everything. But I don't think I've ever been rammed by the AI. If there's one thing you hate, it's singing privateers.
Sir?
Stupid singing privateers. Swiftly contacted on the radio. We've been anticipating your arrival. Thanks for delivering these parts. We'll be able to construct additional KJL fighters and our caravans will remain safe and sound. What is it you desire as a reward? Vehicle. That can be arranged. We trust the KJL fighter should keep you safe to the best of its abilities, which we currently construct them with one of 4 starting weapons. Which one is your preference? Railgun. And some fuel. Great! Thanks. Goodbye. Nearest camp. 115 kilometers? Fine. Highway leads you toward a small hamlet built by the road. Sadly, they won't be able to service your convoy as the entire hamlet has been ravaged. Most of the buildings have been burned down, trashed, and looted. Investigate. It's useless. Nothing here is worth anything. Ooh, that's really, really raidery. Minigun is way better than everything else? Well, I didn't know. Look at my new guy, though. He only has 1 gun slot. He's got a lot of HP, I guess. Decent range. It's kind of weak that he only has 1 gun slot for how big he is. He's good at ramming. He's got 3 ramming power. We might well give him a chainsaw. Old Shockanu. Might need my sweet, sweet chainsaw. Ben, I have good news. Your tiny light craft will no longer need to be ramming speed. Is this better than Farm Simulator? Yes. Look how cool these tractors are. He's got 4 ramming power now, because chainsaw. You know, we didn't have a utility slot for aid on Benvilhaven either, and he did a great job ramming things. Like, an exceptional job. Small Sky. His evade is terrible. His range is decent. He's got a light pulse laser. Seems, I don't know, seems not worth it. So little. I guess he has as much health as Off-Tanker. Who wants more range? And more health. And you're going to want some Mind Guard and Handling. And armor and health, and Mind Guard. Reduces damage by percent. Percent equals 100 divided by number of upgrades. So reducing damage by... Wait. Per upgrade percent equals 100 divided by number of upgrades. So if we upgrade it all the way, we have 100% mine resist. Right? Am I... Per upgrade percent is 100... Yeah. Can that be right? Are we just immune to mines now? It seems like you should always do that, and that having a lower number of Mind Guard pips means you get upgraded all the way faster. Weird. I really want to try out the KJL. We don't have a lot of time before XCOM's supposed to start, but I want to get in a fight to try out our KJL fighter ramming speed guy. Okay, where are we going? Everything is a bajillion miles away. Alright. Respond? Idle threats, nothing more. Yes! Prepare to engage!
Waiting orders. Vehicle reporting. Vehicle reporting.
Freeze. Explode. and explode.
Yes?
Ready and waiting. Unit reporting.
What can I do? Exterminate.
Yeah, ramming speed.
Unit report.
Focus fire. Keep ramming. So good.
Roger.
Awaiting orders. Unit reporting.
What can I do?
Crush.
Let's go.
Neat. Hey,
Hi.
giant chainsaw rammer is okay. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. The best things in life are free. Free annihilation? Delightful.
Hey. Definitely. Hey.
Ready. Awaiting orders. You got it.
Yeah, we are doing FiraxisOClock in like 5 minutes, but I can't stop playing.
Yes? Roger. Roger.
Squish! Oh. Okay, don't ram things with shields. That didn't go super well.
Dusty and dirty.
Unit report.
Yes, Captain.
Ready. Rolling. Sir. Affirmative.
Hey. Yes?
Dunked. Oh, right, because the rockets don't care about line of sight. So if we put rockets, we could shoot over the... Yes. That is very smart, AJ. I need some way to heal ramming speed here, but I feel pretty good about how ramming is going. We'll just keep upgrading the health. What a fun game. What a good time. We're going to play a little more of this sometime, but not tomorrow morning. Not tomorrow morning. Save and exit. The reason we're not going to play more of this tomorrow morning is because tomorrow morning we're making cream puffs. Yes. We are going to make homemade vanilla pudding, chocolate glaze, cream puffs, assemble. They're going to be just wrong. Wrong how good they are. So if you want to follow along, you'll need some vanilla for your pudding. You'll need a bunch of eggs, flour, milk, butter. Like get real actual butter for this one. And some chocolate chips and some cornstarch. That's everything. You might want, like, if you're making a special shopping run just for this, you might get some heavy cream, just a little bit, like one tiny container of heavy cream to use in your chocolate glaze. I'm just going to use milk for mine because I'm lazy and I don't want to go back to the store. But some heavy cream would make your chocolate glaze a little bit nicer if you're so inclined. That's your shopping list. Milk, flour, butter, eggs, sugar, cornstarch, maybe heavy cream if you want. And we are going to... Oh, and chocolate chips. And we're going to assemble cream puffs tomorrow. It should be super fun. And we'll get back to Convoy probably like Thursday morning, because we do have Divinity with Lolash on Wednesday and XCOM in all of the afternoons. Also, please be notified that during the holidays I'm going out of town, and we're going to maintain the that's not what Sunday is. We already did that on Sunday. We're going to maintain the streak, though. We're going to keep the 365-day challenge alive. It's just going to be short, spotty streams. All of the timings over there are very approximate. I have no idea what that week actually even looks like. No idea. Would I say the pastry is easy to make but hard to perfect? No, I would say the pastry is surprisingly simple, and if you follow the recipe, it will be delicious. I always do practice batches of things, and the first time I ever made this, it came out perfect. It was really, really not hard. Just follow the instructions. So there's that. And FiraxisOClock is in like 2 minutes. So we're going to play some... I'm going to go summon the commander. And we'll be back for some FiraxisOClock very soon. And then I should also unmute my microphone before I tell you that I should unmute my microphone. Welcome, it is FiraxisOClock. I need to do some updates of the overlay and then we'll be ready to go. The first update that I should do is I should update the Alt-O count to match where we left it off in the middle of the mission last week. We have stood around for 40 turns overwatching, hoping that enemies would come to our defensive position during the Gangplank mission. We're in the middle of Gangplank today. The mission's going all right. We haven't taken any casualties yet. We're halfway through the ship. Well, we're at the point that I generally consider to be halfway through the ship, which is the 3 towers in the middle of the Gangplank mission. We've just spotted the regular Cyberdisc pod. and we've overwatched 6 of our 7 soldiers, and then we paused and quit the game right before the aliens' turn with our last soldier. So that's where we're at. That's the story that we're diving right into. Is the middle of the Gangplank mission. We're about to fight a pod of 2 cyber discs from the perch on top of the 3 towers, and it is going to be terrifying. It's going to be terrifying. This cyber disc is like the first one we've ever seen. First of all, it's the first cyber disc we've ever seen, and it is a like level something leader. Thank you. That has damage control, and we only have laser weapons. Hey, thanks, Vaughn Arcturus. Hi, Yasina. Always good to see XCOM Poland here. Great to have you. Great to have you. This is not the... So this mission has 2 or 3 cyber discs, right? This one is a regular pod that behaves normally, like they're supposed to behave. There will be a cheater disc, and we'll talk all about how that works after we end up dealing with this one. So we're kind of hoping. We're kind of hoping. Happy FiraxisOClock, Dark Searchman. We're kind of hoping that this thing patrols into our Overwatch and takes a bunch of damage right now, but chances are it's not actually going to move. Stealth mode, 2 drones, 1 disc. Is there only 1 disc?
I'll get him next time.
I don't have my control panel up. Hang on. Need to, mean it's not available. How am I supposed to keep track of all the aliens if I don't have my control panel running? It's totally running. Where's the, There it is. Alright, so we have 2 drones, a seeker, and a disc. Did anybody see if there... I thought I had seen 2 discs originally, and I'm a little terrified if there aren't. You can't see the disc. Oh no. Can you see it? No, Cyberdisc! Oh, the whole plan was to suppress it! Who can see it? Somebody can see it. Maybe Shredder Rocket takes care of this for us. Probably not.
Hoorah! Firing Shredder Rocket.
Talk to me, Mole. So close. 4 HP left on that thing. Next turn's gonna hurt.
Target still up.
Drinks are on me.
Do we have a decent command here? Is it better to Overwatch with Opportunist? I mean, that disc can just shoot these two on this tower. Like, it just can see them. You don't have Snapshot. So the best hope is that Mole manages to hit for 4 damage. Is that better than Overwatching? Probably. We're going for it. Mole? Show me 4 damage, baby. He's shredded. Yes! Yes, you're a hero!
Out the ground.
Done. Exactly 4 damage. Great victory. Sniper doesn't have snapshot, so he can't shoot after a command. That was 2 floaters and a muton?
Target's still up.
And 2 more floaters and a muton. Well, you know, the cyber disc went okay. There's the Seeker. It found us. Alright, priority targets are flying units. Especially flying units that do damage. Priority rockets are probably these guys. I think I might actually throw this grenade and try and pop the Seeker so I don't get strangled. Can we get... No, it doesn't look like a thing. Ranger, though.
I'm rolling.
Nice! It even killed it. That's so great that we don't have to do a follow-up shot. Ranger. Floater down.
He's down. Adjusting aim.
Alright, that guy's the closest. He needs to stay there. And not kill me. Good. Good. Come to Rocket Town.
Taking heavy fire.
You're fine, Vandorn.
They're
You're fine.
There's heavy fire in the zone.
February 5th, AJ. Is the release date for XCOM 2. Thank you for going last. So that you didn't stop my suppression before the muton fired.
I'm under fire.
Okay. This kind of has to happen now.
Rockets away.
We've got Angry Mutton, folks. Angry Mutton.
Negative. Weapons dry.
Is that lock and load? It is. Oh.
Ready to rock.
Oh, you beautiful man.
See you in hell. Guns dry. No longer a threat.
Stay there. We'll deal with you next turn.
Let's rock. Good to go.
Hey, this went really well. I was expecting a much more protracted battle. We got pretty good luck on the damage rolls on the Cyberdisc. And life's gonna be okay. Life is gonna be okay. So we're just not even gonna watch them shoot at us while we get ready to have a junior bacon cheeseburger. Because my lovely wife brought lunch home, because she's the best.
Let's rock. Let's rock.
I should do things in the correct order and hollow target first.
Shot wide.
Enemy is back. I'm not sure how long I can maintain this.
On Overwatch. Overwatch.
Reloaded. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Target him.
All right.
Damn it. Enemy is still alive.
Missed the target.
Yay, derp the drone. Good work, derping. Apply hollow targeting?
I think that's it. Negative.
Apply laser? Wow. Wow, precision shot, thank you. You've been a peach. Rangering that target for me.
Wide.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. We're green to go.
I'm gonna get shot by a floater now.
Commander.
That's
Heading to that location.
the thing that's going to happen.
Overwatch. Aye,
Little Overwatch absorber here is going to absorb all my Overwatches. And the floater is going to take a shot. Oh, no, he's scared.
Locked and loaded. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
We're green to go.
I'm Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch. Overwatch, aye aye.
Weapons hot.
Yes, Russell. Gangplank it is.
Got it covered.
Aye, aye. Locked and loaded.
We're green to go.
Imagine if this was a timed mission. If this was a timed mission, no one would turn on this DLC for Long War.
What's making that noise?
That's what would happen.
Let's rock.
I feel, Commander.
Alright, Aronofsky, patch up Van Dorn.
This? Oh, it's gonna hurt.
We have not confronted the cheater disc yet, no. Soon. Yes, Joe, red nail polish. These are things that happen when you have a 2-year-old. She desperately wanted Daddy's nails to be pretty. And then, to be fair, to be honest, I'm going to have to explain this a lot because people... It's very unconventional for a man with a big beard to also have nail polish. And eventually, in all of the explaining, I am going to figure out how to explain this. I don't know the right words to describe the feeling, but when there's something, I mean, it makes me feel pretty to have fingernails. I think that's why people paint their fingernails, is because they feel pretty. And like, the feeling is when I reach down to like do something with my hands, to any kind of small motor task, for example, peeling the foil off of a Hershey's Kiss, catching the glint of red nail polish out of the corner of my eye gives me this weird, like, whose hands are those? They're very pretty. Oh, they're mine. And I don't know the right way to describe exactly what that feels like, but I like it. And I am not washing it off. Should the Team Overwatch counter really be that high? We started this mission last week, Arekinator, and we got to 40 last week. So today's 3 has put us exactly that high, and that is correct.
Moving to position.
Commander, that conduit is down, but it might be faster if our troops just hit the others with explosives.
Well, yeah, might be faster.
Got it covered.
Enemy forces headed your way.
Now we get drop-ins,
Get ready.
because we pushed a button. Chrysalid? Really, just Chrysalid?
Good to go.
On the move.
Closing on target. I'm on the move.
On the move.
Heading to that location.
Moving out. I feel, Commander. What's making that noise? Can't kill him if you don't hit him.
Down you go.
Kill.
X-ray down.
Somebody go get the Chrysalid bits so we can have some Chrysalid salami later. Delicious. Tastes like crap, you know? Very, very nice. Make some chrysalid cakes. Hey, Black Dragon.
Yes, Commander.
On my way.
Alright, now we prepare for the notorious and fabled cheater disc. It is time for the preparations. Who's gonna run? I guess Bizarro's gonna go run the cheater disc. Just a little scary.
That's affirmative.
Oh, we don't want 4 people on one tower, because they won't be able to all take cover facing the disc.
Reloaded.
Come get some.
I'm ready. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
So, for those of you who don't know exactly how the cheater disc works,
Heading there now.
we're going to show you the precise
Time to move.
mechanics of cheating. We're almost there. Hi, Jordan Kinsley.
Roger that. Scanning.
Roger that. Scanning.
Eyes on the target.
As long as we don't pick up any other contact. Ew. What if we see that? Alright, so the way this works is you need the first move of your turn to be the move that gets to this wall,
I'm all over it.
which will probably be next turn. And then Dr. Shen says stuff. And then you panic. Because as soon as you touch that row of tiles next to that door,
I'm on the move.
a cyber disc spawns somewhere on the map in the middle of your turn, active and on Overwatch.
Rock and roll.
Yay! He's a total cheater who does not follow the normal rules. And it's not great.
Scanning.
And so you want to have your whole team ready to deal with him, but you have to move one person to trigger him. So I like to leave people on the towers for maximal line of sight, so hopefully we'll be able to see the thing. And there he is. Oh, the music just changed. That's super weird. Why would the music have changed when that soldier moved a tile? Oh. Oh. Right, so hopefully, ideally, in a perfect world, you are in position to deal with this guy pretty handily. Oh, he's not even on Overwatch. Oh, maybe it's not the biggest disaster in the world then. But you have to know he's there, because he can ruin your day if you're not ready for him. But if you know exactly how he works, then there is at least some chance to survive. We might even kill him the turn he activates here.
Catch.
2. Alright, so now we have to make a judgment call. Because we could suppress him and hope he overwatches. This is the last person who gets to shoot at him, though, because Van Dorn's facing the wrong way and has an LMG class weapon. And Pharaoh's facing the wrong way. Oh, we have Ranger. Maybe we pistol him? Oh, I should have shredded first. I am dumb. It's a 96% shot. What are the chances this does 4 damage? I think they're good enough. No, 2 damage. Well.
Approaching target now.
Well, that's a problem. It's never good to leave a cyberdisk unsuppressed.
Moving.
Yes! Yes! Ranger best perk! Yeah! Oh, cheater disc, you got nothing on my pistol damage, baby! This is what victory tastes like, my friends. We just pistoled through a cyberdisk's damage reduction. Get destroyed.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Camera? I've never seen this. Like, look at all this background that they put in so that you can see, like, over the edges of the ship. That's a lot of work.
I'm on the move.
Affirmative.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Back in.
We're green to go.
I have permission. Garfield's a cat. Like, look, we have a little copy. I emailed them about my soundboard, and they were like, "Yep, it's totally fine."
Good to go.
Okay. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Roger that. Scanning.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
Hi, I really like jam.
Solid copy.
Alright, we didn't see the Muton. I guess that means that everybody starts running down now.
Time to motor.
Double time it.
Double time.
Hauling ass. Stepping off.
Yes, sir. Roger. I've got my eyes on it.
Aye, aye, Commander. Heading there now.
On the move.
Affirmative.
Move, move, move.
Rolling out.
10-4.
That was a risky last move because we revealed a couple of tiles there.
Overwatch. Aye,
Shouldn't have
aye.
moved like that.
Aye,
Alright, see you around, AJ.
Hello? Who's out there?
aye. Aye, aye, Commander.
No contact. So another problem with this mission. You know, the Long War team changed the way the drop-ins work.
I'm on the move.
Right, in vanilla XCOM, the drop-ins had a set location.
Heading there now.
They always dropped in exactly the same spot. It was nice and predictable, and life's pretty good. If you knew your way around the mission,
Got it covered.
you know, you could go and plan for the drops to know exactly where they were, be ready to go. Long War
I'm on
added a little bit more replayability by randomizing those drops. One of the problems with that, though, is now these aliens, when I get close to this thing, they are almost certainly going to drop up here and be out of line of sight and jump down and flank my squad. Which is a little disturbing and scary. So we're going to try to be ready for that.
headed there now.
Yeah, and they are guaranteed to drop in cover, which is, you know, delightful. It's great. It's exactly what we need.
I've got my eyes on.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
These aliens dropping into cover on Overwatch. In random, unpredictable locations.
What was that? On the move. Roger that. Scanning.
Drop in cover on Overwatch. Not, I wouldn't say most of the time in flanking position,
Heading there now.
because you can, like,
The power conduit is disabled.
you can find an edge of the map and make sure your cover is facing all of the other cover on the map and prevent them from flanking you. But yeah. Yeah, the new drop-in system is one of the things that makes Long War much harder than Short War.
Hostile forces about to hit your position.
That's actually pretty reasonable. When he jumps down from there, we should have lots and lots of Overwatch fire for him.
I'm rolling. Eyes peeled, Commander.
We're receiving reports of heavy X-ray activity in that area.
Oh right, I forgot there were going to be
Likely
two.
Closing on your location.
That went okay. Ew. Oh. At least it's just a sectoid? 100%? Great. Hi, Astrostorm.
Kill confirmed. Let's rock. Oh yeah. Bangs out.
I'm ready. We're green to go. Back online.
Affirmative. Covering now.
What's making that noise?
Running.
Moving. Moving out.
Affirmative. I'm on the move. Aye, aye, Commander.
10-4. Affirmative. Covering now.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Oh yeah.
Probably should have waited on that reload.
I've got a visual.
Because of that.
They're on the move.
Whoa, who, what? You? Hey.
on the move. Roger that. Suppressing hostiles. Moving.
Confirmed coordinates.
Target still up.
Heading to that location.
On Overwatch.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
I'm on the move.
The suppression, it does nothing.
This day belongs to the light.
Aw, Gromax Z, thanks for subscribing 2 months in a row, my friend. My friend. Get in here, get a hug. Aw, thanks, Gromax Z. Appreciate the support. Welcome to the Bearded Council. Please enjoy your delicious cookies. Chat. Give Gromax Z some cookies. Give him some cookies. Can you see him? Good. You've got suppression. Oh, you can see the wrong one. That's trouble. Well, here's hoping he can't hit through the suppression twice, I guess.
Position confirmed.
They can't not suppress him.
Heading to that location.
You probably can't heal from here. Nope.
Enemy is back.
Please don't shoot me again. Hollow targeting. Kill him. Kill him? Kill him? Ah.
Miss.
Oh, if I had known we were gonna blow up his wall and make him, like, easy to shoot. Good. Please don't kill anybody. No!
Taking heavy fire.
You'll be alright, Onoski. We'll get you covered.
Enemy is back.
Adjusting sights.
Let's do this. Location confirmed. Aye, aye. Dead in the water here.
Do we trust suppression? We have one more turn before we have to go stabilize him. So we want to start getting damage down. Which is apparently not a thing.
That all you got?
They're all over us.
Gimme. To start.
I'm on it, Commander.
Oh, the problem now is... Now I can't suppress. I don't want to go up there. It invites a drop in. What have I done? We have to stabilize Arnosky.
Enemy is back. Good to go.
Oh, it's revived, not stabilized. That's pretty bad, because if he stands up and doesn't kill a thing... Well, I guess...
That's affirmative.
We, guess we go for it. No, 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 no. Up.
Come on, get back in the game.
That guy is flanking these positions. You could run to cover.
Moving out.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
I probably should have had you smoke yourself. You only have 2 hit points.
Heads up, boys and girls. Intel suggests hostile.
That's why I didn't want to move up into cover.
We need emergency.
Now,
Damn it! Now!
because the drop-ins.
Taking heavy fire.
Okay, that's reasonable. That's pretty far away. Probably fine. That's not great. That's disastrous.
On my way. Eyes on target.
Oh, he saw me. I was hoping we were far enough away. Okay, good.
Shot failed to connect.
I don't know how we get Pharaoh out of here. And if I had any bullets left in the sniper rifle, that would be a thing. But you are... Overwatched, you don't have enough range to get somewhere. He can just jump right off of there and flank you. This mission went incredibly far south, incredibly quickly.
Not sure how long I can maintain this.
How do I get Pharaoh out of there? We can't just... We can't even just run. Because there's nowhere to run that he doesn't just flank us next turn. Even if we manage to dodge the Overwatch. Like, maybe here?
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Solid copy. Locked and loaded.
How far does that Muton move? He can go to there and flank this, right? I guess here, maybe? The problem with the power conduit is the power conduit's not a dash, and that makes his Overwatch more likely to hit. I could dash in there, but then he's going to have range bonus, which is almost as good as flank. I think maybe here? Can he flank this? Maybe he can't flank that, and that is a dash.
Moving on target.
Please don't kill me.
They're backing up. Advance.
Don't have any grenades, Astral Storm. We're out of grenades. As far... I think we're out of grenades. Pretty sure. That's gonna hurt. I mean, it mostly hurts because all our cover's gone, and there's a Thin Man. So... Wow, look at you not dead. Look at you. I think we're out of smoke, too. Why can't you move? It's on fire. It's on fire. We're surrounded. It's on fire.
Moving. Back in.
Copy that.
Gotta save a man from bleeding out.
Good to go.
On my way.
Van Doren's got to reload. Where do I move that he can reload? Nowhere.
Closing on target. Weapons hot.
Got it. Moving.
Rolling out.
Time to hide. No, Muton. You're afraid of me. You're flanked and stuff. Don't come kill me. It's gonna hurt. Yeah. We don't have any medkits left! Do you win as soon as you touch the power conduits, or do you have to kill everything? Because what if we just, like, make a wild play for hitting all the conduits?
I'm rolling.
That's another conduit down. You only need to deactivate 2 more.
Headed there now.
Running. Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
On the move.
Back in.
Just received some intel that hostiles are advancing on your location. Ready up.
Muton forgot what cover was. Please don't kill anyone. Oh, disaster.
I'm rolling.
We can't even, like, dash the conduits now.
In motion.
There's too many things.
They're all over us.
Roger that.
Heading there now.
Oh no! Oh, I didn't think I'd lose line of sight. That's not good. So what? Yeah, I think my mistake was... what, not drawing the mutons back to a position where I could kill them, maybe?
Aye, aye.
Standing, like, when we decided to stand and fight those 3 mutons, everything went to garbage. That was probably the moment. That was probably the moment.
I'm flanked. I'm flanked.
No way that just happened.
He's down.
Confirmed coordinates. Son of a...
It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna miss all of our 70-plus sniper shots.
Conduit down. Only 1 more to go. Take that out and the ship is ours.
You got this, Van Dorn. You got this, buddy. You're the master of your own fate, man. No, kill any remaining aliens.
We're almost there, Commander.
That's
Just
not.
need to eliminate the remaining hostiles.
That's.
The ship is all ours.
I don't know.
We have a new
No.
objective.
No, I powered it down. We win. We win? Can we win, please?
Nothing's moving down.
Oh, there's another Thin Man. I think, yeah, the mutants still running around too. 2 mutants still running around.
Ready to engage.
Somewhere. Van Dorn!
Drinks are on me.
Van Dorn. Van Dorn doesn't care.
We just lost one.
I mean, all the dead people are sad. It's not the best thing ever.
We have eyes on the target. Hello? Who's out there? Approaching target now. Bangs out.
Van Dorn is a cool guy and doesn't afraid of anything. He's bringing home this whole ship for us. I don't dare move up because that other mutant back here is still alive. So you're just gonna stay right there
We have eyes on the target.
until we kill everything.
Hello? Who's out there?
Oh no!
They got me flanked.
They found me! I don't know how, but they found me! You could one-shot him, or you could run for your life. %71 times 60% is not the best odds in the world. Let's put it that way. Not the best. We got like a 42% chance here. The problem with running is we let that... Well, Van Dorn's pretty far away. Maybe there isn't much of a problem with running.
Already there.
We have eyes on the target.
Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. No! No. No. We're pretty close to a guarantee at crits 10 Vapid Badger because we have Precision Shot. And Precision Shot gives extra damage on crits. But we would need to roll the crit.
We have eyes on the target. Hello? Who's out there?
Should have taken the chance. You can't be sure about that terrible name. That was a 42% chance to make the shot, right? And the chance for that mutant to hit me in full cover, I think, was less than 42%. So I still think, like, mathematically, that was the better decision.
Hello? Who's out there?
Oh no.
He's down. I'm flanked. I'm flanked.
It's okay, buddy. It's okay. You just need to get somewhere else. Why are these tiles lit up and I can't click them? Camera, stop trolling me.
Double time it.
Get some! Yeah, oh.
Negative.
And now Van Dorn gets shot. Seamus, she could have gone out of line of sight. But if we go out of line of sight without snapshot, we have to stand in line of sight to shoot the guy. So, I mean, I could have had the sniper hide and not shoot the Muton and let the Muton run down and flank Van Dorn like he ended up doing. But I think the safer play was to hope the full cover protected us and then kill the Muton instead of letting him run down and kill Van Dorn. So... We've lost. Well, yeah, Astral Storm, I could have hid the sniper, the Muton would have double run for him, and then I hide the sniper again, and then the Muton double runs for him again, and then I hide the sniper again, and then the Muton double... Like, to be able to fire the sniper, we either take terrible shots that the Muton sets up for us by double running, or we see the Muton at the end of our turn. Like, if we're going to get a shot back at him, we can't spend all of our time hoping there's always a place to hide. You know? Like, at some point we have to stand our ground to get the shot set up, because we don't have snapshot. Van Dorn's way too far away to get a suppression down, Astral Storm. I don't... Like... I mean, I could have tried to get those two back together, I guess, but there's a second Muton out there. We don't know if he's on Overwatch. It's not super safe to run around. I don't think it's quite that simple. I don't think it's quite that simple. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go back to the hard save. Because, you know, we need to keep this campaign alive until XCOM 2 comes out. Like, if we start over now, if we start a brand new campaign, we end up playing like the first 2 months, the boring months before we have any technology, and then XCOM 2 comes out in February, and that's no fun. So we're going to go back, and I'm not going to make the mistake of engaging the Mutons when they have superior positioning, and it's gonna be all right. No, this isn't Iron Man, Colonel Frigfrag. And, like, I know everybody loves Beagle, and I know everybody loves Iron Man Impossible is the only way to play this game. But let's be honest. Iron Man Impossible made Beagle burn out and stop playing at all. Or, we could just have fun playing the game. Like, maybe fun is allowed. Consider that for a moment. Fun. What a ridiculous notion.
Boom.
Now this doesn't work, right? Okay, how did we kill this thing last time? Someone else could shoot it. Oh, we took 2 shots. That's right. We did this. And then you're gonna take a shot. And then command a shot. And we didn't get the same damage rolls as last time, and everything's a disaster.
Got it.
Negative.
No way that could happen.
Time to kick this sucker off. Hostile spotted. Incoming fire.
It's unfortunate we don't get to use the sniper for killing the mutons. It's unfortunate, but this thing needs to die.
Taken care of.
And kill a drone.
Suck on this.
Good, we got a floater.
No joy here.
My 89% though. My 89% though. Okay. You're going to be flanked to a Seeker, and that's going to be okay. Because you're going to kill a floater.
Suck on this.
Ah! Kill the big one.
Weapons empty. Kill engaged.
There's a link to where you can buy the sweater, Colonel Fruitfrag, in my FAQ below the stream. The patch, however, is no longer available. That thing can be a little harder to find.
Extra on the move. They're flanking us.
Ow. That was so not worth it for that tiny, puny grenade. Oh my gosh. Oh no! No, 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 no. No. I am making lots of mistakes today. I must be distracted. by things. See, this is why, like, I like the spirit of Iron Man. I think it's a noble goal. I think it's a cool way to add. I think it adds a lot to a game. I think it's a cool way to add some difficulty. I think it's a cool way to add some intensity. And I think that sometimes, if you're playing on Iron Man, you have to realize when you're having a really bad day and just put the game down and not play it. If Iron Man's your goal. And sometimes you're just not in the right mindset, and it's the holiday season and you're busy and distracted and you make terrible decisions. And that's why I don't actually play on Iron Man, because when you're playing on a schedule, as I am, and you're distracted by 100 things, you make really stupid moves. Really stupid moves. So, that's the thing. It's not right to fire the rocket before sniping Astral Storm, because the rocket damage closes the disc, and you lose your 100% crit chance, and you end up with less damage. I think even on Iron Man normal Flutter Dash, I think you still, or I can't be that sharp 100% of the time, even on normal difficulty. So we're just gonna load the beginning of the turn there, and I'm gonna be not dumb. And it's gonna be okay. No, I mean I'm gonna load the beginning of the previous turn. Alright, panic. Alright, we're gonna start with Shredder. This time we're gonna do things in the correct order. And now Shredded, you should die to Arnosky. Good.
He's down.
Now Van Dorn probably has enough damage to put down the other one if we can hit an 89%. Or Ranger.
Nailed him. I'm out of firepower over here.
Reloaded.
You're playing the Chrysalid Council mission, you're afraid of chrysalids. Chrysalids are scary. That is a reasonable fear. My tips for the Chrysalid Council mission are understand that it's a chrysalid mission, and that chrysalids are melee-only units. So, and they don't take cover. So if you bring AP grenades, because the turn they reveal, they all run straight toward you, and you can hit like 4 of them. with an AP grenade. Tip 1. And flashbangs, so if for some reason you can't kill them all, you can limit their movement and get far enough away that they can't hit you either. Those are your tools for Chrysalid mission. Flashbang grenades and AP grenades. Now also, don't just load everybody out with shotguns, because there is one pod of Seekers and Thin Men that will really punish you for loading everyone out with shotguns.
We're green to go.
But you do want some shotguns, because they're really good at killing chrysalids. Chem does not work on chrysalids. No, do not chem chrysalids. They are immune to it. It does exactly nothing. They will still eat you.
Adjusting aim.
Dead and gone.
What, did a muton run away? No, I killed both the mutons this time through. We're going to wait on that because we're going to holo target him.
Copy that. Target, target. Training ammo fast.
And we're going to holo target him.
Enemy is back.
Nice.
X-ray neutralized. Out of rounds. Negative. Weapons dry.
I don't think the going in too deep on Gangplank without controlling pod activations. I don't think that was it. It was not. It was standing and fighting mutons when they had better positioning than me. Was the problem? I should have withdrawn and drawn them out to where I had better positioning than them. Fighting retreats are okay.
Son of a...
I don't think the muton activation was the problem specifically.
My weapon spent. Adjusting aim. No rounds. Target disabled.
X-ray down.
I was getting lots of misses. Yeah, but you can't, like... Missing your shots isn't the mistake. It was bad luck. But that's, like... The dice are never the mistake you made.
Easy now, soldier.
You know? If you're thinking about how to improve, anytime you say, well, that was bad luck, you just decided not to improve.
Let's rock.
Bangs out. Locked and loaded. Oh yeah.
But we should get the bot updated with... I should really make Tin Man accessible in the other bot, which can be edited by my mods, so that it gets updated more quickly. Where is... Here it is. Oh, that's a long one. Rule 101 sure is a long one. Nibble, sleep. Good night, Nibble. Shh. Okay, Nibble, wake up with your brand new Tin Man line because I am dumb and bad at... Oh, I should probably add another line that says, don't move hastily when you're distracted and upset that you lost a mission and get your guy flanked. I should put another line in that says that.
Back in.
We have eyes on the target.
What are we doing? We're just getting everybody reloaded, right? Whoops.
Roger that.
I pushed the wrong hotkey and did not
To
reload.
engage.
Shh. I think I heard something.
Okay, so we are setting up for one long-range person looking backward,
Ready to rock.
one long-range person looking forward, one suppression looking forward, one suppression looking backward.
Approaching target now. I'm on it.
On my way.
Because this stupid thing can appear anywhere. And no, we want the rocket here for the... So Bizarro, you're running down to activate the cheater face.
Moving to Overwatch. Moving to position.
Commander, that
Oh, I've had way more than one reload. I haven't even been keeping... Well, and
just hit the others with explosives.
here's the problem: is I have two campaigns going, and they both have more than one reload, and I don't remember because I haven't been good about keeping it updated.
We have eyes on the target.
I feel, Commander.
Roger that. Scanning.
Will do. Eyes on the prize.
I feel, Commander.
Enemy forces headed your way, Strike One. Get ready.
Quiet. Do you hear something?
Moving out.
On my way.
I'm on it, Commander.
Alright, back to the towers for the stupid disc.
Affirmative. Moving out.
You can stay there.
I've got my eyes.
Roger.
These guys more than have the chrysalid covered.
Got it, Commander.
What was that sound?
Yeah, Astral Storm. The drop-ins are long war only. The one they fall into cover and in random locations, so you can't plan on them. That's a new long war thing.
Hostiles pacified.
Yeah, Rithel. It took me a long time to learn you could survive a chrysalid hit. Also, they do like 9 damage on average, which is
I'm ready.
a lot, but survivable.
Roger that. Scanning.
All right, kids, you ready?
Good to go. I'm Overwatch.
I'm on it, Commander. Let's do this.
We have eyes on the target.
Move into position. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Back in.
My beard reminds you of Patrick Rothfuss. Okay.
Moving to Overwatch. Roger that. Scanning. I'm rolling.
We have eyes on the target.
What was that sound?
Yeah, Huguru. I squad wiped against Mutons because I fought them stupidly. So we Tin Man'd the last attempt. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No change in battle sound is even worse than a change in battle sound. Because, oh, that is an awful position. That is awful. Oh, man.
Going hot.
This cheater disc is about to ruin our day. So incredibly ruined.
Moving to position. Eat this.
Hey, Warmaster, I'm glad you didn't punch or kick anyone at work yesterday after Farming Simulator. I understand the compulsion. That game was terrible. Terrible.
I feel, Commander.
So... Don't get flanked. Do get grenaded, because that's probably happening. Who has the least hit points and needs the smoke the most? You guys? Overwatch? Overwatch?
I've got my eyes on it.
Overwatch. Maybe it dies. Maybe it dies? Or what? It didn't. I don't. Okay?
Heading to that location. Got something over here.
Guys, I found a cyber disc. It is for some reason at below half health. Maybe we shot it with a bunch of rockets and stuff last turn. Do 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 do. We're going in hot. We are going in hot. It's gotta die.
That's affirmative.
Oh, Banished is so much better than Farming Simulator.
That's affirmative.
So much better. Banished is a video game. Farming Simulator is literally driving a tractor back and forth. And back and forth. And then back and then forth. Which we did for 6 hours yesterday. Because I love my patrons. And I keep my promises to them when they pick a game. We play it. We play it.
In motion.
Heading to that location.
On Overwatch.
Overwatch, aye.
Okay. Well, that went fine,
Affirmative. Covering now.
I guess. If the disc is gonna cheat and spawn on our turn, then we're gonna cheat and shoot it in the face with a pistol.
That's affirmative. Rack top back.
I'm on the move. Let's do this.
Affirmative.
Alright. It is time. We've caught up to the part of the mission
Time to move.
where it's now time to not be stupid and make mistakes against this muton pod.
Moving out. Got it covered.
Not only, Best Beer, not only are there no aliens to crash a tractor into, I found it impossible to crash a tractor. I drove straight down a mountain trying to roll my tractor and could not get it to flip over. Ooh, I have a Steam gift from Warp Master. Thank you, Warp Master. It's... Guys, it's Total War Warhammer. Thank you, Warp Master. That's exciting. I haven't played any of the Total War games, and I feel like if I'm going to start, that I want to start with Warhammer. That's really exciting for me. Thanks, Warp Master. Thank you so much. Why Llama Chomp, Rubber Toaster? Have you not heard the story? Oh, that'll be a fine story to tell while we slowly move everybody into position to fight mutons later. That'll be a fine story to tell. Once upon a time, there was an episode of a show called Dirty Jobs with Mike Rowe.
I'm on the move.
In this episode, the dirty job that Mike Rowe was doing
Have eyes on the target.
was,
Overwatch, aye
was he was following around and learning about being a large animal veterinarian. One of the tasks he had to do was to help, and I don't remember the details, it's been a long time, but he had to help the veterinarian file down some of a llama's teeth. I think they're canine teeth, like not the front ones for chewing grass, but like further back, some canine. They were filing down these teeth. He says, "Why are we filing down these teeth?" And
Closing on target.
the veterinarian explained to him that, well, the only purpose these teeth serve in the mouth, they're not for cutting, they're not for biting off plants, they're not for chewing up plant matter. The only purpose these teeth serve in the llama's mouth is they are for sexual competition. These teeth are for biting the testicles off of the other llamas in the herd.
Heading to that location.
Which sounds pretty metal to me. I had no idea that herbivorous animals like llamas were so ridiculously metal. And I ended up like naming a few characters in a couple of games Llama Chomp after watching that episode. And then when I was signing up for Twitch, that was the name that I had used most recently. And I didn't realize that this was going to be my job one day and that I would have to keep explaining exactly where that comes from. So a little regret associated, probably. But, you know, it's a fun story, at least.
Roger that.
Sir.
On my way.
I'm rolling. Okay. On Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Got it covered.
Moving to
Stay alert,
Overwatch.
Strike One. You've got hostile forces about to hit your position.
Hi, hostile forces. You're not the ones he was talking about, but we will happily shoot you. Nicely
Shuttle
done.
failed to connect.
Can you kill the sectoid? No, no one can see the sectoid. How do we deal with being flanked by a sectoid? Sectoid's on Overwatch. We probably wait for him to come down. We just want, like, our own counter Overwatch, maybe? Oh, I would love to kill these mutants. I've got full cover. Maybe Barker. How much? It's not a lot of HP. Don't get shot, okay?
Affirmative. I've got a vision.
Strong work. Yes. Yes, good not getting shot. Now, tell that sectoid that we'll deal with him later. Sectoid not as scary as mutants.
Enemy is
Didn't get the crit, that's okay. So close! Now, my mistake last time was engaging these mutants. And I want to be sure I'm not making the same mistake again. But I think that my position is better than theirs this time. And it's not the same mistake. I hope.
Covering now. Affirmative. Covering
Next turn we grenade that guy's cover off, trigger more drop-ins. But we get to kill him. The real problem is that only 2 people can see back there.
Missed the target.
Oh, I should have grenaded before shooting, if I were smart.
Throwing grenade.
Could have killed them both.
The power conduit
I don't know
is
what I was
safe,
thinking.
But you've got 3 more to go.
Good, we hit the 69.
Who's moving down there?
That's nice. This is kind of like cover. We could probably stand there and shoot. He gets to overwatch us. I shot the wrong one. I am just mistake after mistake today. Sit.
X-ray locked down. Weapon sucking ammo fast.
Don't risk it.
Oh yeah. Roger that. Scanning.
We're receiving reports of heavy X-ray activity in that area. Enemy forces are likely closing on your
He
location.
ran away. That one died. Of course we got more behind us. Four more percent is 4 more percent. Come on, baby! Disaster.
Need a resupply.
Oh, and we're out! I should have realized we were out of suppression. That's really bad. I'm still playing sloppy. After all this, I'm still playing sloppy. Sit down.
Enemy is
Yes! Yay, luck! This has nothing to do with any sort of skill level. Just blind, stupid luck.
Already there.
On my way. On Overwatch.
Think you guys can see him from like in here?
That's affirmative.
No.
On Overwatch.
What? Are you? I can't even see the Muton. Can't even see him.
Enemy is back. Not sure how long I can maintain this.
Launch loaded.
Roger.
I'm on it.
Eyes up. I'm ready.
Do Mutons even get squad sight? I didn't think they could even get that perk. Maybe they do. At any rate, the lesson there is don't stand right there, because cheaters will cheat. Hi, cheater! Hey! Wait, what? Someone can't count. It's me, I can't count. Hi! How's your face?
He's down. Target's still up.
I'm on the move.
Ah!
Wait, what just happened?
Alright, you got this. You just... We'll be right with you.
Aye, aye.
Thin Man, we'll be right with you. You just keep... You keep sniping at us from up there, buddy. You keep it up. 71. 93. There it is. Ranger. Get ranged.
Need a resupply. Adjusting sights.
I'm rolling.
29%. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Target disabled.
Okay, well, the good news is that the Muton pod that killed us last time is dead now.
Reloaded. Weapons hot.
Let's rock.
That's the good news.
Back in. Let's rock.
I'm ready.
I feel, Commander.
Oh, that's all the aliens until we get drop-ins. Oh, that's quite nice. That is quite nice.
Yes, Commander. Closing on target.
Moving. On my way. Location confirmed.
Stepping off.
Moving to Overwatch.
Roger that.
Affirmative. Covering now.
On Overwatch.
See you around, Josen. Okay, that one blew up, so those drop-ins are done. There might still be some from proximity, like when we run up,
Got it covered.
we might still acquire some drop-ins.
Headed there now. Moving.
That's affirmative.
Heading to that location.
Heading to that location. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Roger. Got my eyes on.
We have eyes on the target. Roger that. Scan Scanning. Roger that. Scanning.
Roger that. Scanning.
Okay.
That's affirmative. On the move.
Confirmed coordinates. Moving out. Good to go.
Heading to that location.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
What's the story of Gangplank? So Gangplank starts with Friends in Low Places, which is the mission where you get Zhang. And it continues in Confounding Light, which is where you place the item that you got from Zhang during his mission. You place on a train to lure this ship we're on down to where we know where it'll be and can land the Sky Ranger on it. So this is the third part. The whole thing was we get the transmitter from Zhang, we set up the transmitter to lure the ship, and then we go kill the power nodes and disable and steal the ship.
I'm on the move.
That's the storyline.
In motion. I'm rolling.
So Barker and Mole are both within range of being one-shot by stuff. I have 2 medkits left on the entire squad. We could put 2 on Mole. Or we could just have Mole not fight anything.
Watch, aye,
I kind of want to put 1 here.
Come on. You'll be back in the fight.
Because now you can go from getting 1 shot to surviving a hit. And then we'll save the other one in case somebody gets crit wounded, I think. Probably is correct. Perhaps.
Approaching target now.
That's another conduit down. You only need to deactivate 2 more.
This is the ship you're getting in XCOM 2? It could well be.
I feel, Commander.
I mean, we acquired it somehow. Maybe it was.
Heads up.
Maybe this is how we got it.
Intel
Of course
suggests
it's up there.
hostiles are headed right for you.
They love to be up there. Just 1 though. That's alright. So now we take people with few hit points and they run away from contact. Away!
Let's do this.
Away, but maybe still help because sniper rifle. Into cover.
Heading out.
Because your overwatches are good.
I feel, Commander.
Into cover. Into cover.
Commander.
And into
That's
cover.
affirmative. I feel, Commander.
Naturally.
Eyes on the target. Hello? Who's out there?
Roger, I've got my eyes on. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Hello?
That's right, Best Beer. Brave Sir Robin. Sir Robin is brave. Alright? Sir Robin wants to live to fight another day instead of being a coward and getting killed so he can stop fighting. It's much more cowardly to stay and die when running away would work so well.
Heading out.
On my way.
Eyes on the target.
Well, I always rack him up on this mission, Rilip.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
This mission just inspires lots of Overwatch from me.
What the hell was that?
Roger that. Scanning.
Hey, Dark Gamer. keep hearing footsteps. It keeps not getting any closer. Who runs the Overwatch? Probably Arnosky.
I'm on the move.
You've still got all your hit
Here
points.
they come.
Oh, it's not on Overwatch. And also not visible. Hey, it's visible. No? Not actually visible?
We have eyes on the target.
Moving to Overwatch.
This guy. He's like, wait, how could XCOM see me? I couldn't see them, you cheaters. That's right. It's my turn to cheat. Get cheated to death.
Hostiles pacified.
Moving out.
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
That's affirmative.
Roger, Dodger. Roger that.
Rolling out. Roger that. Scanning. I feel
Just received some
Commander.
intel that hostiles are advancing on your location. Ready?
Okay. Less okay.
Location confirmed.
On the move. I feel, Commander.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Moving to position. Overwatch, aye
We
aye.
have eyes on the target. On Overwatch. It's killing time. Moving to Overwatch.
Incoming! Is this a new playthrough? If you're used to watching during the week Distorted Zach, this is a different playthrough. It's not particularly new, but today is FiraxisOClock, and we run a different campaign for FiraxisOClock on Mondays than we do Tuesday through Thursday. Nice hit!
A devastating blow.
Where'd he go?
Moving out.
I was hoping if we backed up we'd get line of sight. I think he's on that ramp. Which means we want to rotate everybody's cover.
On my way. Heading out.
Roger that. Scanning.
We have eyes on the target. Roger that. Scan. Roger. I've got my eyes.
Overwatch, aye aye.
I feel, Commander.
Aye aye, Commander. Roger.
Eyes
I've
peeled,
got my
Strike
eyes
One.
on.
Opposition is headed towards you.
Oh.
Repeat. Hostiles approaching your position.
I got more drop-ins.
Bye-bye. Let's rock. We have eyes on the target. Roger that. I feel, Commander.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
I feel, Commander.
Overwatch, aye aye. Got it covered. You hear that?
No whammies. Ow. That's a whammy. That's... I specifically requested not that. Rude.
Suppressing target.
Give him the boot. Ah, boom!
X-ray down.
Arnosky, take the high ground quick
Rolling out.
before more of them drop in. Ice Maverick, go.
Rolling out.
Mole, you're good.
Roger. I've got my eyes on
Bizarro, you're on the ground team. Good luck with that.
I'm on it, Commander.
It's going to be great.
We're green to go.
Van Dorn, Gatling lasers, love elevation.
Double time it.
Because you can use gravity to make the lasers shoot further. Because physics.
Rolling out. On Overwatch.
Locked and loaded.
Confirmed coordinates.
On my way.
On the move.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Have I played Don't Starve with the multiplayer variant? I played a little bit of Don't Starve. I think I installed the expansion pack too soon when I played Don't Starve. Because I lost a lot.
That
A
almost looks like
lot.
a small fusion reactor.
Ooh.
If we could recover it, it may prove extremely useful to our weapons and propulsion research efforts.
Affirmative.
Heading out.
And yeah, anyway, my experience with Don't Starve was that it was too harsh that I had to start over after like an hour and a half of gameplay and trying to get something built and set up.
Okay.
And then I did one dumb thing, and then I had to start all the way over with nothing and grind through that like opening spot where you're barely surviving and you're like trying to get anything at all set up. It felt a little too grindy for me.
Roger that. Affirmative. Covering now.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
But it might have been my own fault because I started playing the expansion pack too soon
Location confirmed.
Heading to the
and didn't know how the game worked, and the expansion pack is hard.
I feel, Commander. Heading out. Ready to engage.
In motion.
Conduit down. Only one more to go. Take that out and the ship is ours.
I'm on it, Commander.
I feel,
Got
Commander.
it covered.
Affirmative.
I
Covering
feel,
out.
Commander. Got it covered.
Hey, good, no drop-ins. Let's go grab the next one. Who feels like you have a lot of hit points?
On the move.
We have eyes on the target.
I feel, Commander. Moving to Overwatch.
Are there any more drop-ins back here? I guess there aren't. I guess we've already triggered them.
Moving out.
Nicely done, Commander. That ship is now officially under XCOM control.
So if you don't let mutons kill half of your squad by fighting mutons who are standing in full cover from your half cover, it turns out that the mission goes okay. Turns out. What a waste. What waste, Astral Storm. You don't have to go see the fusion core to get it. We still get both of them, don't we? Yeah, we still get 2 fusion cores. I'm very tempted
We will be watching.
to immediately go and sell those fusion cores. Yeah, St. Kelly, the key is not dying. That's a very important... And it seems obvious, right? It seems as obvious as don't stand in the fire when you're playing an MMO. But if you don't remind people, it is easy to forget that not dying is super important. It is easy to forget. Dorn was only a Lance Corporal. Yeah, Garfield's a cat. We got him early enough in this campaign that he starts out at Lance Corporal. That was his first promotion since joining XCOM. I don't know. I don't know if it is a super bad idea to sell the fusion cores. And let's discuss, because this will be unpopular when I say this. And it's fun to disagree about things if we can do it civilly and express the reasons why, we can learn something from each other. So, let's talk about fusion cores. The biggest difference in difficulty. I mean, there are a lot of subtle differences, but for me, the biggest difference in the difficulty levels is cash flow. You just get less cash on Brutal. Right? You just get less cash. These fusion cores represent $400. That is not nothing. Right?
Not picking up anything new on radar. Haven't gotten any outside reports either.
Or you could not have $400 right now that helps you like get ahead and snowball into people not dying and equipment not breaking and being able to run more ground missions and being able to stay ahead. And you could save them for way, way, way later in the game where you get to make 2 weapons for 2 different aircraft, which can cover, like, you can have one on each of 2 continents and still have, like, 2 continents that don't have one. Or you can make the blaster launcher thing and make your Rocketeers
They need to work with the gear we have available.
have a really fun toy that is... It's great! It's super powerful, it's really fun, and by the time you can get it, it is largely not necessary because you're already winning on the ground. And that part of the game is much easier than this part of the game. Right? And I just feel like these are worth, like the $400 is worth more than a fancy airplane weapon and a really fun, mind you, really fun and really cool and really powerful, but largely unnecessary ground game boost. Am I still playing this when XCOM 2 comes out? I don't know yet, Everwind. I imagine that XCOM 2 will be
Nothing new to
20 to
report right
60
now.
hours of gameplay compared to Long War's 200. And I will probably stop playing Long War for a while until we play all the way through XCOM 2, maybe once or twice. But I imagine I will end up coming back to it. The fusion cores allow you to snowball hard in the mid game. How early can you get the fusion air weapon? Because maybe I'm misremembering
Positive, the report states
how
that the
far
aircraft
away in the
crashed
tech tree that
into the
is.
garage of a suburban
But I feel like by the
Texas
time we can build fusion lances, we can just build EMP cannons, and it's fine. And maybe I'm misremembering the tech tree. Maybe you can get fusion lances much earlier than I think. But I feel like we might as well just build EMP cannons, right? I think they just come up too late for it to matter. Are we saving money for Gauss weapons? Is that what we're doing? At the end, cash is not the problem. That's true. But right now, cash is super critical. I'm going to be really, really skeptical, Arfry, of any mods that claim to be Long War 2, because the Long War design team has stated they are not doing Long War 2. And Long War is so popular that everyone who is a modder, is going to make a thing and call it Long War. And I'm going to be really skeptical of those mods for a long time. So we have 4 carapace and like 3 in repairs. Oh, we have 4 in repairs. We have plenty of carapace suits. Why do I have 69 sawed-off shotguns? Because when we started this campaign, they're free, and people were like, make 69 of them because we're on the internet and everyone on the internet is 13. That's why. What do we spend this money on? Air game, maybe. Let's look at our satellite situation. What's the plan for satellites? We only have 1. Why do I only have 1 satellite? Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at this game. That's right, I need to spend all the money on the air game. Do we have any satellites happening? We're building one in 12 days. We should build 3 and cover... We are building an uplink. So we should build 2 more satellites and cover Asia this month. Oh no! And we probably have, like, don't we have a council report or something? Or did we already get it? And somehow India miraculously didn't leave. Right, we had some issues with our satellites. We've had 2 satellites shot down this run. That is devastating. That is so bad at our money. We also got an entire airplane with a laser cannon equipped to it shot down also. Which means I probably should sell both the fusion cores. What are we doing? Am I sure I can get the countries and hang on to them? I have a whole month, Shamish. And what I'm thinking is, like, the moment we launch the satellite, they drop like 15 to 20 panic, and we'll just launch at the end of the month, and we'll save the countries by launching the satellites.
I'm receiving you. We'll monitor that contact, but I don't think it's related to the UFO activity.
There is a long war project, a foundry project that uses these to reduce wound times on your soldiers, low funny res. And it's a pretty powerful foundry project. We could probably afford to sell some Thin Man. What am I gonna build? Like, I don't want to get the $400 if I'm not going to use it right away, because you never know. Like, maybe we survive without it. Except I probably... Oh, we have 2 laser cannons. We only have 3 planes that need them. We could sell 1 and build a laser cannon. Could probably build a laser cannon anyway, right? They're only... Oh, it's pretty expensive. Oh, because we don't have North America. They're expensive because we don't have North America. Right. No, it's fine. Everything's fine. Gauss weapons are expensive. We'll probably make all that money into Gauss weapons. But for today, covert extraction.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
How do we sneak our covert op out? Probably just take these 4. Do we need an assault for extractions? That seems silly. Let's take... If we get stuck fighting them, we want to blow up their cover. And blow up their cover. And we want somebody to shoot them. And we want somebody else to shoot them. What? Don't... That's silly. If we end up having to fight. Always heat. Heat warhead's too strong. The shredder rocket's probably ridiculous. Yeah, I think EMP is better than plasma. You have to account for armor penetration, Aronofsky. If you just look at the flat damage numbers, they'll be misleading. Armor penetration is super important.
Strike 1. Prepare.
We've detected an Exalt cell operating out of India. Once Strike 1 is on the ground, we'll need to secure the area to allow our operative to acquire the necessary data.
I don't like this map. I don't like it. Oh my gosh, this is doomed to be interesting. Doomed to be interesting.
Exalt forces disrupted one of our operatives who was in the process of hacking an enemy comm relay in search of new intel. Strike 1 will need to move in and deal with any hostiles in the area so our operative can finish recovering the data from the remaining arrays. That operative is our only chance at the data. We can't afford to lose them.
I didn't bring a motion tracker on this side of the squad. I hope I brought one over here. All right, Zhang Zhang. What do you got, buddy? How sneaky are you?
Got it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so next turn we go ping, run. Then we go run, run. And we didn't bring anyone with command. So we are going to end up defending
That's affirmative.
this side of the map somewhat.
Copy that.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Heading to that location.
Roger that. Scanning. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
I don't think it's that simple, Aronofsky. I think you got to run the math, because the armor penetration is a very, very big deal, and the hit chance, I think, is less of a big deal than you're making it out to be.
On task. Hostile spotted.
We're close to recovering another piece of the intel. Our operative just has to activate that comm relay, Commander.
Boop. Hey, look, 5 exalts.
Data, and it looks like their communications are.
Oh, are you serious?
We should keep looking for the remaining relay.
You can't see any of them? There are 5! Oh.
On the move.
Bad news is we probably can't make that one in a blue move because the truck's in the way. So it's not good.
Going there now. Eyes on the prize. That's affirmative. Got it. They are moving around.
Good, no grenade. No grenade. Good, done. Winners.
They are moving around the site.
Commander, we're detecting new contacts moving towards Strike One's current position.
Yeah, Dreams of Cheese. The grenades are really just a crapshoot. They are perfectly willing to kill themselves or other people with their grenades. They don't care at all. They're just exalts. I would love to shoot one of these that I can see with the sniper, but I think it's probably better to see what we reveal first.
Moving to designated position. Contact.
Yeah. We might have better sniper targets now.
They are moving around the site.
We've hacked all the comm relays in this area, Commander. The data is fully decrypted. We need to move the operative to the evac point for extraction. Objectives updated.
So we have to survive 2 more turns, because that's how long it's going to take to dash Zhang out. The best way to do that is probably going to blow up any cover they could use to chase him. Who can you kill? That guy probably doesn't matter. They're both medics. You can't kill the heavy? You can maybe kill the heavy. Try and kill the heavy. What if... Can we blow up the heavy? Heavies are scary. Can that heavy eat a rocket? No. Alright, well, blow up all the cover.
On the move. Got it covered. Damn it.
We're gonna go for him anyway, because he's the scariest one. That's a good hit. Too bad it didn't crit. Zhang him! Oh.
That one was lucky. This time. They are moving to flank me.
There's another group of Exalt reinforcements moving into position, Commander.
Hi, Exalt reinforcements. Hey. Hey, guys. Zhang, how far can you Zhang? That's pretty good.
I'll pick up the pace.
Yes, do not put it back down again. Please? Flip a coin for me? No.
Shot failed to connect.
No, coin bad. Next turn we leave, right? Can Zhang make it out next turn? Ew. I guess we'll steady that in case he can't. Can you make it out next turn? Ew.
I'm rolling. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Can you make it out next turn? You're good. But we don't want you there because
Solid copy.
they can see you. And we do not want them to can see you. Yay! Yay!
Destroyed.
I did, White Fluid. I did get your email. Thank you. We'll get that set up very soon. It looks great, by the way.
In the area, Commander.
And I will try to get you better source material at some point. Ew, Overwatch. Ew. Ew. Alright, first things first. Can we extract this turn? Yes! Yes, we can. Who has the most armor to dash the Overwatch? Schwartz, you're the guy.
Moving out.
We are leaving, folks. We are leaving. Armor.
Roger, Dodger. I'm ready to move. Roger that.
Extraction's extracted.
Commander, our operative...
No, 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 no. Okay, we're okay. We have plenty of move left.
Objective update.
Plenty of move left. It was not a misclick. It was... Wait. What? Oh. I thought Exalt were taking their turn for a second. I have no idea what's going on. Terrible! Terrible!
Terrible.
We didn't leave anything to chance, and it paid off. Excellent work, Commander.
Exalt intel decryption complete. Eliminating statistical improbabilities for possible Exalt location.
Zhang could get to extraction without any of the overwatching soldiers' line of sight, but the sniper was already in it and could not. So I wanted to run somebody with more armor. Or more total hit points in case of, like, opportunist or crits, or I don't know. It's fine. It went fine. It's fine. I just failed my pacifist run. We don't do We don't do Exalt Pacifist. That's not. It's not a thing. I like money more than I like Illyrium. Yes, please, Egypt. Yes, please. What was I going to make with all these dollars? We are still more than 11 days off of Gauss weapons. Should we make more laser cannons?
Contact detected.
Ew. Ew. We still have 3 days left before we can get our... Oh, no. Get him? We need to do damage. It's got to be aggressive, because this is the only chance we get to do any actual damage. Here we go. Here we go. Go.
Engaging bogey. Approaching target now. We're getting eaten up here.
Well, that didn't work. That didn't work at all.
Contact detected.
Do we send avalanche missiles against a medium? Against a destroyer? Is there even a reason to send Scorpion? Is there even a reason? This thing has so much armor that if our avalanche missile hits, it hits for the clamped 5% damage. He could... We did hit him. We did hit this one, like 6 times with the laser. He didn't start sparkling. He's not at 50%, but he's probably at like 60%, which gives him an 80% chance to not shoot down our satellite. Right? Right.
Contact detected.
Hey, that's why we saved the avalanches. Hey. Hey, friend.
We're in pursuit.
Hey, there he is.
Taking heavy fire.
No more risking. More aborting. I really was gonna... We were gonna hit that guy one more time.
Contact detected.
Do we have... We got nothing. We got nothing. This... What is the air game doing to me right now? Like, how am I... What terrible decisions have I made in the air game that are making me lose this badly? What have I done? It's not surely dying, a Reckonator. You don't have to get it to 50% to cancel it. Any damage at all has some chance to save the satellite. It's your percent damage times 2. So if you get to 50%, you have a 100% chance to save the satellite. So that's nice. But any damage at all gives you some chance. We didn't stop this guy, though. He needed to die. We just missed all of our shots on aggressive.
Commander, we just lost the satellite. Until we can re-establish satellite coverage, the nation it was monitoring has suspended their monthly contribution of funds.
I need to cycle ships from other continents, Averwind? I think perhaps you may not be familiar with our other continents. You may... In general, that's a fantastic strategy for making sure your air game's okay. But in the current situation, you may not be 100% familiar with our other continents. And, you know, their Air Force's existence levels may be something you're not aware of when you make that statement. Just, it could be a thing. We have had
Nothing to report at the moment.
3 satellites shot down. So, you know. I don't think abandoning Asia and moving to the US is smart. And please talk me out of this position if you feel strongly. If we abandon Asia and move to the United States, the upsides are
some nut calling himself
we can cancel our satellite uplink that's building and get all that money back and still cover the continent because it only takes 3 satellites. That's the upside. Makes buying more airplanes cheaper. It's a good continent bonus. Downside is we definitely lose India, Japan, and Australia. We end up never getting the Asia continent bonus because it will take way too long to run that many base assaults. And all of our Foundry projects for the rest of the entire campaign cost full price. And I think it's better to build one more satellite, which can still finish this month, and save Asia.
Negative.
Than it is to move to
Passed on
America.
Directly to the research team.
See that? So yeah, I mean the air, like if it was only air game boost versus Asia boost, air game boost this month way better. But we're giving the aliens 3 bases if we don't put satellites over Asia.
You tell the men we can't have them bringing back alien bombs.
Well, I don't know what's going wrong with our Air Force, and maybe that's a change between classic and brutal that I just wasn't ready for. We've already gotten kicked out of Europe and moved to Asia to try and stop them from having alien bases. Like, we already lost that satellite. Then we lost the satellite over India. Then we lost the satellite over Australia. I have no idea why my air game in this campaign is not holding up. I have no idea. But we have, I mean, we have 5 aircraft. We're about to have 4 of them with laser cannons. I'm going to order another interceptor just because we need something available in the next 20 days. Yeah, I'm aware that we can field more than 6 planes by transferring from continents with no satellites. That's a huge investment in interceptors. And I mean, okay. That's where we're at. We still have room on this continent because we don't have enough money to buy planes. I already sold the fusion cores, right? No, I didn't. Goodbye, fusion cores. We need airplanes and lasers. And satellites.
Commander. We're receiving several urgent requests for assistance. There are abductions in progress at each marked site on the hologlobe.
Alright, we got an abduction, moderate abduction in Germany. We probably have just enough time. Ooh, waterfront maps can be very scary. We probably have just enough time to knock this one out before we run out of time for the stream today, so let's go quickly. Yes, vital point targeting. We don't have a lot of autopsies done, but eventually the damage build wants vital point targeting. My laser sniper rifle get broken? No. My weapons are illegal because lasers can cause blindness. We will try to test that theory. I don't believe lasers cause blindness. We're going to point these right at the alien's eyes and see if that's true. You probably don't get a laser, actually. Probably not a thing. Where's all my carapace? Oh my gosh. It's all broken. You don't get one. You're gonna hide in the back and not get shot at. So we can give one to our gunner. It's gonna have to do. It's so weird toggling back and forth between a campaign with like Gauss and plasma weapons and some mechs, and then like doing these loadouts with all these limited options is so scary. It's so scary.
Our target site is near the German border. The aliens are continuing to target civilians for abduction in several major cities across the globe. We have to get down there and deploy as soon as possible.
Central, Big Sky in position on approach of the abduction site. Strike 1 is awaiting drop clearance.
Copy that, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your backs out there, people.
Solid copy.
Good.
Moving out.
You don't have anything at all on scan, right? So we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles. It's a little risky because there's just a tiny bit of diagonal there.
Location confirmed.
But we can sort of extend where the scout is.
Yes, sir.
I'm on it, Commander.
Because the motion tracker gives us a little extra vision radius.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Those guys were that far apart from each other. And that's a thing. Anyone have holo targeting? You don't yet. Alright. Give him the business.
And gone.
The worst part about this is we don't know if there's like more to that pod because the camera. Looks like there's probably not. Because on the very edge of vision. Let's try here. And there.
Okay.
Headed there now.
Okay. Got it. Moving.
Don't shoot me, Muton. Okay, thanks.
Moving to position. Moving out.
Position confirmed. It's killing time.
Aye, aye, Commander. That's affirmative.
Location confirmed. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
I'm on it. Roger. I've got my eyes on it.
Come here, Muton!
What was that sound?
Oh. That's not really where I wanted you, but we'll make do. We got explosives to aim at your location. Yes! Yes! Ooh, hunker in next to that Muton. Come here, sectoids.
Damn it.
Come be a grenade target, right here. Look at all this great cover next to the mute. Look, but, okay.
Damn it. Enemy is still alive.
Nice.
Nailed him.
Nicely done. Hey. No. Moo!
With pleasure.
Wait, why can't anyone move the Muton? But I killed his cover, so now you can shoot him. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, oh. That, this, well, yep. Oh, that's 99% with a flush. Bingo.
Rousted him out of there. Oh, missed the target.
Yep. Oh, hey, I have holo targeting. I should have done that first. Okay.
Damn it.
Nice. It worked. Holo targeting's so good.
I feel, Commander.
Yes! Yes! Walk into Aronofsky's zone of ultimate death. Yes! Get him. My soundboard's not playing. Hang on. Hang on. Gotta fix that. Because that deserves some noise. Noise? No. noise?
A victory.
%88 Overwatch, because we have Opportunist. It's totally hacks. Opportunist is the best.
Position confirmed. That's what we're looking for.
I found them. They're right there.
Heading to that location.
Moving out. Headed there now.
We'll go. On my way.
I don't know, Archie. I don't know if I'm coming back to Undertale to try like a genocide run.
We're green to go.
I don't know.
Overwatch.
My suspicion at this point is probably not. I was very satisfied with the story from the Pacifist run, and I had a good time, and kind of done. And that, my friends, is why we take
I'll get him next time.
Deadeye on our Overwatchers. And yes, Aronofsky does have Deadeye and just missed that shot. But that's why we take it. That's why Deadeye is the thing.
Rockets away.
Yeah, maybe you go for the ballistic weapons don't do damage, and that'll free up other people to shoot the Muton. Oh, this might kill the Muton. Precision shot, be awesome.
X-ray down.
Okay. Eyes peeled, Commander.
We probably only have one more turn on that thing. I don't want to reveal more aliens, but I want that melt.
Enemies in sight.
Ah, the greed. Greed kills.
Double time.
Ow! Rude.
Dead and gone.
Can you reach? Oh! I moved you forward for the greed and you can't even reach. What a train wreck. Oh, come on. Go? Now can you reach? No. Great. Run an Overwatch.
Heading to that location.
See around you, Cena. Good hit. That was really solid work. We needed that.
Got it covered.
Back in. Eyes field, Commander.
Moving.
Got it covered.
Target's still up.
Nice. Mission?
Another day, another successful operation.
Hey, we got the melt. We got it by killing all the things. Okay, 32 meld is pretty respectable.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Pretty respectable. Now, how do we survive the air onslaught in Asia? Poorly. That's how. Do we have enough satellites? This is a problem for next week's llama. 1, 2, 3, 4 satellites. We're going for it. Laser cannon's coming. These guys don't have anything to fight until we start launching satellites, so that's fine. Yeah. Get another interceptor. Do we need another interceptor? What else am I going to use that money for? Gauss. I'm going to use that money for Gauss. We have Gauss in 9 days. And I want to have money around for Gauss. At any rate, that's going to be it for the day. We're about 3 minutes before my scheduled end time, and that is not nearly enough time for another mission. It is probably enough time to spin this globe a bit.
Excavation complete.
What did I just excavate? What do I need? Oh, we need to start working on... Wait, that's not it. Back up. Back. Build facilities. I mean, we do. We do need to start working on... this is where we put the thing. Alien containment. Alien containment goes here. So we have enough room for all our labs. But I think steam power, so we can power alien containment, is important. And then we don't have enough dollars for an airplane, which is okay, because we could go sell like some Thin Man corpses or something. But for... Ooh, how do we... We don't have a this. We really need a foundry. So let's quick sell some junk. Like, 111 Thin Man corpses is probably overkill. Probably afford to sell 4 of those. Start the foundry right now. Yeah. Good. Okay. Now I'm ready to leave this for Future Llama in not a week. I'm going to be out of town next week, and I won't be able... I mean, I'll be able to stream, hopefully, but I won't be able to stream to the quality I would like to stream for FiraxisOClock. And I should probably email them and tell them that I'm going to miss next Monday for the holidays, and that I will be back the week after that. So you heard it here first, because that's the thing. Yes, save the game. Thanks for watching today. It's been a great time having you here. We are going to go on a raid. We're going to raid a member of my Archetype Gaming stream team by the name of Megna Gaming. He's fantastic. Very lovable fellow. So hang around. Don't go anywhere. We are going to go on a raid today. Thanks, Firaxis and 2K, for hosting the stream, for promoting the broadcast. Love you guys. You're awesome. Keep making games. Super excited for February 5th. And this is my upcoming calendar. It looks like this. We've got cooking in the morning. We're going to make cream puffs. Come join us. I will try to remember to tweet the recipe out tonight, so if you need to go shopping, you can have that done. It's a pretty short list, pretty basic ingredients. You probably already have all the stuff in your house if you like to bake. So that's fun. And I will see you all tomorrow. But before I see you tomorrow, I'll see you in Megna's chat, because we're gonna raid Megna Gaming. It's good people. Thanks, Adamo. Appreciate it. Glad you had fun. Are we gonna include Merry Christmas in the raid call? You can if you want. You can if you want. The fun thing about Megna is don't spam his chat too hard. Like, post the raid call once. Don't do all caps. Don't do like a big emote spam, because he's got the settings turned way up on his bot, and you will get deleted. Sometimes we like to joke with him and actually just raid with the message being message deleted. That's a fun joke that we do over in his channel. But you know, you can do the real raid message or message deleted. Those are both fine. Love your faces. I will see you tomorrow. Let's go hang out with Megna Gaming for the rest of today. Good night, Flutterdash. Good night. Who else needs some good nights? While we wait for the ad, because we don't want to raid while we're all still watching an ad over at Megna's channel. I'm okay just sitting here in silence, waiting for you to say goodnight so I can say goodnight to you. That's fine. I don't feel awkward at all. Good night, Astrostorm. Good night, Fury. Good night, Jordan. Okay, my ad is over. I've finished watching the ad in Megna Gaming's channel. Hopefully yours is too. It's time for the raid. Good night, Arnosky. Good night, Mr. Dakabo. Good night, Fromage. Good day, PFC Grunt. Good tidings. See you tomorrow. Good night, Lizzie. Good night, Duck Searchman. All right. To the raid! And today you heard what the llama chomping is all about, so you can giggle to yourself while we go chomp on the Canadian maple bits. Good night, Reckonator. See you later, Shamish.